there should be a few more bonus action spells. There, I said it.
Whoa.
I think hand-holding should be, like, not pixelated and shouldn't be
Just
shamed.
a couple more.
Okay.
I think
You are going a bit too far there.
Wait, which one?
I think variant encumbrance is a good rule.
Huh.
Ooh, spicy.
Variant?
Eh.
Variant.
Wait, what? Variant.
Different types.
It makes strength builds actually, like, people that put points into strength, it actually matters, because guess who's gonna carry all that
helps.
loot?
Yeah.
Guess who's gonna carry all that shit that you got?
Now, from my own experience, if you want to have fun with a strength build, just take the skill expert feat and give yourself what was the
expertise?
Expertise? Yeah, expertise on athletics. And
Yeah.
you can really do some crazy shit with that.
I have a multi-class rogue barbarian.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Nice.
He's level 14,
Mhm.
and he passively, so like if I roll a 10 on the dice, he passively has an athletics of 25.
Oh, beautiful.
I built him as a shield master, so bonus action he can just knock things down. Because shield master's bonus action athletics check to shove a creature, and so my bonus action I just shove things prone. And I also reckless attack to enable sneak attack, and I have mobile, and it listen, Zach, my boy Zach is a force to be reckoned with. Are we live, by the way?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, so chat didn't hear me about, like, my opinions on handhold. Okay, good. We're good.
I think
Keep it to yourself and take it to the grave. No one needs to know.
I mean,
No one needs to know.
Why do you not want the hand holding?
yeah. I need to
You
show
of all
y'all.
people, Citric.
So, I
Ooh, called out.
hate talking about another D&D game in a separate D&D game, but this is my boy Zach. He is a Darkspear troll, like WoW avatar that has since realized he was a WoW avatar, and he has since entered. And now he hops dimensions and stuff.
Oh,
He's been in Fortnite. We're currently in Elden Ring. It involves the city of Sigil, which, if anybody knows, City of
Ooh.
Doors, Lady of Pain,
you do
all that shit.
talk with the Lady of Pain.
On the list of shit that you do not fuck with, at the very top is the Lady of Pain.
Lady of Pain.
You
Yeah.
can't even say her name.
Leah, you can say her name, but you just can't worship her. And so basically, like, my DM is like, don't fucking test me on this. If you start worshiping the Lady of Pain, she will come for you and you will be gone. The character will be gone with no explanation. Do not fucking test me on this. The Lady of Pain is the one thing I will not budge on. Do not fuck with me on it. And we're all like, okay, all right, fun little game. We have a bard that uses an automaton. We have a monk that uses a lightsaber. My Sigil game is wild. Anyway, I'll put that
Sounds like
aside.
a fun time.
It's Mad Libs D&D. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But hi, chat. Hello, everybody.
Hi, hello.
Yes, chat. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
I also love that in the Roll20 chat, it still remembered the last two toodles from tweets, so those are the first thing chat sees.
Oh yeah, fucking. I have an ad right now. I'm gonna hunt down Jeff Bezos and hunt him for sport.
Please do.
Jeffy, when I catch you, Jeffy, when I catch you.
Chokes you and chokes you and chokes you and chokes you and chokes you. To the FBI agent listening to this conversation, that was a joke. Do not come for me.
To the FBI agent listening to this, go fuck yourself.
To the FBI agent, I am on the other side of the wall. Come and try me, bitch.
I am in your walls.
I'm in your walls. I'm
Hi,
eating your food. These Cheez-Its are stale.
Oh god, Cheez-Its in the wall. Ugh. Wall
To my
Cheez-Its.
FBI agent, I swear I'm a good bean. Please don't, like, yeah.
She wants to handhold before marriage. Don't listen to her.
Oh my god, no!
Punk, oh no, those aren't wall Cheez-Its, that's asbestos!
Is that why I'm so mentally ill?
No. Oh no.
No, that's just natural fun.
Also, CG, remember what I said earlier about how it's already a thing? Just a sec, stupid Discord. I just saw this.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened? What?
In wall text.
Woohoo? Oh, what?
Wait.
I don't see it.
Haha.
Is it loading things?
Where?
Wow, it is loading things super slow.
Discord might
Yeah.
just be in a mood today.
No, I realized that was in the I thought it was the same Discord because Citric was posting above me. That was for our Thursday, our Friday game.
Friday. Yeah.
Dude,
Wrong lever.
I've accidentally put shit in like other chats sometimes that it's just like, oh, that I did not mean that to go there.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that
I've had
can
that
go
a couple
many
times.
ways, depending on what conversation you're having.
I haven't put porn accidentally somewhere, but I've definitely put racy memes where things shouldn't be sometimes. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
I once accidentally posted a body pillow link in Bosco's chat as a mod. I think
No.
I went there.
Listen, at least none of you are like leaking secret classified documents on a
fucking War
Minecraft
Thunder.
server.
It's oh god,
War Thunder is like it's beautiful. Like to think that the army had to consider it like a risky site because their like soldiers keep posting shit in there.
Actual security fucking risk.
stop posting classified blueprints of private jets and shit on fucking War Thunder forums, for fuck's sake.
Stop doing
Still,
it. I don't care what kind of pissing contest or thing you're trying to prove. Stop.
Nothing is
Do
the
not
Minecraft
leak
one, though.
classified documents in War Thunder forums. Don't do it.
And then they
Nothing
all
we
went
Yeah,
to
I remember
Minecraft.
saying that fucking mean.
Wait, wasn't
Do
there
not
some sort of
sell
leak
marijuana to my
in
husband.
Roblox or something? Wasn't
Well,
there
there
some
was
sort
one
of
in Minecraft,
government?
but I love
It
that
was in
one just
Minecraft.
because of the name of the server was Thug Shaker Central. It's like, come on,
No, shut the fuck up. No.
classified documents on Minecraft server Thug Shaker Central.
Wow. Holy shit.
That was beautiful.
Also, didn't like the fucking no fly list got leaked by like a fucking uwu like cat furry or
Yes, they
something?
did.
Yes.
Trans furry. Yeah.
I
Non-binary.
fucking Godspeed.
Deviant.
Godspeed, you glorious creature.
Gods bless them.
You're probably spending 50 years in jail, but Godspeed.
Godspeed. I would love to visit you. I will
If I
send
had the
you
money, I would
weed in
bail you
prison,
out.
something. I'll manage to get you things, alright?
God.
You deserve it, you fucking hero.
Well, you know who's also a hero? You
My
guys,
Snake Milo, I'm
kind
gonna
of, sort of.
grab him.
Shut the fuck up and kiss me. Sorry, my emotions have been a roller coaster the last
Wait,
24 hours.
no dinner first?
I'm Anyway, you were saying CG.
Well, I was saying you guys are heroes, but I'm considering taking that back. You guys are players, at least. Can't confirm that. In this wonderful game, Pact Tactics. We're glad to have you all for what I am hoping is going to be the finale.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's excited.
Yes.
We might go a little late tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, fair warning. We might go late.
It
But
might be overtime, sports fans.
shall we go ahead and start making the rounds then?
Sure. Why don't you take us away?
Hello, I'm the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various Good Beans D&D channels, such as twitch.tv/fartingtart, in which I'm part of 2 games. One, Rascals and Rafnir, will be up this Tuesday. Every other Tuesday. It is a bi-weekly game. We recently did wrestling stuff. We had no idea there was wrestling stuff, but we're part of the underground now. You can also find us on that channel every single Sunday for War of the Shattered Sun, our long-running D&D campaign. We are still in the House of Evil, and we may be residents, and we are dealing with other residents. It's not fun. But in addition to that, you can also find me on this channel every other Saturday, including this Saturday, for Strixhaven campaign that we run, Saved by the Spell. There was some fallout that we're gonna have to deal with from last session, and that's more or less it for me. Punk,
Ah! What?
just chill.
Hello, everyone. I play your favorite little mischievous miscreant, Lucifer. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and sometimes TikTok, and Blue Sky at Punkyard Dog. Tweets?
That was very efficient.
Thank you. I tried.
I think Tweets might have to step away or deal with
Pharaoh.
Winston.
Okay, I'll fucking go. Hi, it's me, your boy, Theropidart. You can find me over at Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr, For Affinity, Mastodon, Newgrounds. Also on Twitch as well, where my chat got me a griddle. That's currently being shipped to me right now. Yeah. I don't need to go into detail, but I am, for those, if anybody's wondering in chat, I am going through a bit of a tough time, but I am here because I need a welcome distraction. So, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to play. I want to have fun, and yeah. Times, I'm okay. I'm not okay, but I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. As confusing as that sounds. Tweets, are you here?
Yeah, sorry, I had
Okay.
a taco in my mouth.
That could be interpreted. Anyway, go on.
What is that supposed to mean?
Go on.
Never seen sausage party, have you?
Well, when I'm not eating tacos, you can find me. You can find me over on Twitter at Miss Tweetums, and maybe in like 84 years on Tumblr. And now you can find me on Blue Sky at Miss Tweets. Yeah, I haven't posted anything because, like, brain empty. My one brain cell is on vacation. Commissions are open, I guess, if you are interested in art for a price of a schmeckle. I'm gonna continue eating this taco and pass it to Vaughn. Where can they find you?
Sorry, but I also feel like there's an orange hiding behind everyone because he didn't chill himself either.
Shh. Nobody needs to know.
Never mind. I throw a taco at Citric. Go.
Fine.
Get over here! I'll fucking shield yourself! Shield yourself now! Shield! Do it!
Is that physical abuse?
Yes.
Okay, good. If it was hand holding, we'd have to have a problem, though.
I'm making orange juice right now.
Slapping that
No,
I'm gonna
you're beating him
you.
to a bloody pulp.
Damn it! I'm gonna reach into your throat and rip out the joke. That was mine, fucker.
I just want to say,
You had the bruise.
also, I don't apologize for this. How do you juice an orange? Well, first you start by holding his hand.
Don't make
Ooh.
Don't make me get the video of the lady with the grapefruit.
Oh no.
No.
Everyone knows
that,
yes.
Yep.
Anyway, Citrix, chill yourself.
Yeah, hi, I'm Citric. You can find me pretty much anywhere at Citric King, and that is making the wonderful drinking game of pick a social media site and see if I'm there, take a sip. You'll be drunk in less time than you think. And like that means Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, whatever. Like probably there. Other than that, you can find me here right now playing Midas in the season finale of Pact Tactics. And tomorrow for our next session of Strictly Professional, our Ravnica game in this very channel. That is pretty much me, so we can go back to our host. Fun.
All right. Well, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky at BurnoutVaughn, where, I'm going in for a surgery on Monday, so there's not going to be a stream then. So I get to let Zai have some time off and also a little window so that way by October they can start playing the Claire B route on their stream as well. So, but if you want to check out us playing through the RE2 make as our D&D characters and Wizard Sibs plays, you're gonna have to wait an extra week. Aside from that, I just realized I'm about to actually have like an entire day free up where I should probably find something to stream, because this is hopefully the finale of Pact Tactics, at least for now. I do love that we can actually have some ideas to come back to this later down the line. But aside from that, tomorrow we have District League Professional, where I for the first time I had to apologize to a DM. I'm sorry I killed your terrain.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. But aside from, so if you like Ravnica, come in there and see that, because it's already divulging. We are talking to mermaids in the sewers, and I am literally killing terrain. So then we move on.
Disintegrate isn't good because you can disintegrate the boss. Disintegrate is good because you can destroy the bridge they're standing on.
I mean, fair. I just reached into a living hedge maze and just said no, and then took out a wall.
I see.
Yeah, the best part was Sarah's literally going, so I know what you were trying to do, but I like this better. Which is something I love.
I picked up a horse.
At this point, we should have like a tracker for how many times in a session you pick up a horse.
Ew?
Manda's playing a centaur.
I will not elaborate.
I will, because people might want to come and see like good girl centaur. But aside from that, we don't have No Love War Extra this week because we are returning to Strixhaven, where somehow I am the most problematic one in the party, despite our artificer literally waterboarding someone last session. Oh, it's fun times at our college.
A lot of waterboarding going on as of late. Huh.
Listen, yeah, no, we thought we were getting the hangover. What we got was like Fight Club. But moving on from that, so if you want to check that out, that'll be Saturday, and then I'm going to pretty much die Sunday, because there's a lot of things I can't physically do to prepare for anesthesia. But with that all out of the way, it's time for us to play our theme song, so I will just take us away.
I will
Okay.
say that.
Okay, all right. Say no more. I know where you are.
I'm still stuck on Ultimate Weapon. That's just where my mind is.
Yeah. Listen, beef soft tacos. Beef soft tacos. I'll be. So, for context in chat, it's this theme where this guy's singing like the heart of Sadiq, but it just sounds like beef soft tacos. Is what it's saying. That's what it's like. Misheard lyrics. If anybody remembers those videos. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
So, take us to a magical land.
I would, but I seem to have forgotten the entirety of the campaign. Would someone, like perhaps maybe all of you, remind me of everything that has happened thus far?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I think I can start. So we first started. The party first met for this mini campaign at this sort of weird store MacGuffin stuffs And that's where we first technically started and met. There we got some stuff where at first it was invisible, and then we just kind of had to guesstimate what it was and then pick it. But yeah, that's how we all met. With got our new friend Calliope. And then from there, sometime later, our bosses at the checkered halls were like, "Ayo, Sloth is like, there's some shit going down." Oh god, in what's this country called?
Miotis.
Miotis. Is the whole country called Miotis?
No, the country is called Citrasilva.
Citrasilva. There's some shit going down there. Apparently, there's some indestructible prophesized warrior of legend that is doing some sus ass shit. So fucking deal with that, because I don't like that. And because we want to, do an overall good thing, help the people of this land. We were all like, all right, bet, and we go there. We look for our contact, and we learn that he was arrested, and for being a cultist, but he's not actually a cultist. He's a scientist, Grisharix. And then I can't seem to remember what happens next. Somebody fill in that gap. Bleh.
So we were hired by the king of Miotis, who basically knows Gawaine is doing some stuff, would really like to do something about Gawaine doing all this stuff that's basically abducting people, including all the people that work with Grisharix there. It took me a second. My tongue didn't want to work. And he was basically like, so I will pretend you all broke out of here and let you go to the place I know most likely will have answers to help you figure out this whole Gawaine problem, which was Rubinar, where we met Boga, who ventured with both the prince as well as Gawaine. Unfortunately, Boga wouldn't help us unless we helped her depose a tyrannical, quasi-warlord that was ruling over Rubinar, because nobody knew that the person who put them in power had been dethroned. So we tracked him down, went to his mansion, and he tried to run, and then tried to have us all attacked by a whole lot of guards. That didn't go well for him. So we caught him, ran to Gawaine, and then we're chasing to the Centaur Plains, where we're going to hopefully find the answer to what's up with Gawaine. And now someone wants to take it from me.
Sure, and once there on the Centaur Plains, we meet up with the tribe that Gawaine hailed from, trying to look for answers, like what's going on, why your guy is doing all of this shit. But because of the tribe protect each other, they would have us pass a series of trials to actually be considered part of the tribe and be privy to everything going on as of late. So we took on their trials for cunning, for skill, and for heart, having to make Gawaine's dad laugh as the final requisite. Once everything was cleared, they would they would invite us to a party, and after celebrating our inclusion to the tribe, a meeting was held, and the tribe deliberated whether or not they would open up to us what was going on. Eventually, we found out that Gawaine seems to be the prophecy that seems to be powering Gawaine has not been fulfilled. That the fiend that everyone thought was defeated has been playing possum this entire time, and taking advantage of that to use Gawaine's invulnerability to his or to their advantage. So with that in mind, we are now going back to Mioras to try to set things right, find this fiend, and put an end to this entire thing once and for all. And that's where I'm passing the torch to anyone who wants to finish the story. Punk tweets.
What was the last thing you said?
The Centaur Plains. We were done, and we are moving back to Miores.
Yeah, I will.
I guess we're going back to Miotis, but they're on our asses and shit. you know, because like we may have broken somebody out, maybe not. Who knows? We don't, right? Anyways, we're on our way back. We go through the woods because we're like, at least we'll get coverage with the trees and shit, right? And then like, we actually have to hide and sneak away because there are actually guards in the forest. Who would have thought that? Like, we were pretty sneaky though, thankfully. Barely able to like get out of there without being seen or like touched or whatever, because like some of us were invisible, and I'm really gonna stop looking at Discord when I do these recaps. So we're making our way uptown, downtown, back to the capital to have our like one-on-one maybe with Gawaine and whatnot in the confrontation. But during the night, Union comes face to face with this like really big beast. I can't remember what it was called. Past me did not write well for the notes. So none of us got along. Yeah, a board. Thank you, Thero. Thank you. So none of us really got a long sleep, but I don't think any of us got seriously hurt, and only one of us really used spells that day. So we're finally making our way in to Miotis and hopefully not die. Yeehaw!
That sounded like a very succinct summary. For one time this session, you may treat any d20 roll as a 33.
Oh.
Ah.
Well
Oh
then.
shit!
All right. Well then, CG, take us away.
It's a nice reward for all of your good note keeping.
Mhm.
But as you approach in the morning, despite the image being shown at night, as you approach in the morning to Castletown of Miotis, you do approach in a very similar fashion from when you first arrived, emerging from the woods. Though you are notably closer this time around, probably about 20-minute walk from the castle gates. Though it may be a bit more difficult to get in this time. As you all begin to head that way, it doesn't take you long before you start seeing guards in white and gold armor. Seem to be making the rounds, and you can see off in the distance as well a few of them at the castle gate. What do you do?
Ooh,
Well, I might have missed this part while you were explaining it, but are they wearing the new armor or the old?
White and gold
The
is
gold
the
one.
new stuff.
okay. We're kind of wanted criminals, yeah. So, do we have any way to disguise ourselves or make us all invisible? Or I don't think any of us knows pass without a trace.
Well, Tweets did turn at least 3 of us invisible last session.
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem with that is if I do it again, that will be my last spell slot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I am at one spell as well. I do not have.
It is worth noting. It is worth noting that while you did not benefit from a long rest, you had a couple hours of actual rest, so that would count as a short.
Oh shit.
So that's a spell slot back. Yay!
Yes.
Oh,
So
snap.
you guys have your spell slots.
Oh, okay. Phew.
And that also
Yippee.
means that if you took any damage during that time, hit dice. Probably want to do them now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. The city of Miotis and your contact therein, the king, waits.
We do not have any way of communicating long distance with one another, right?
We had one. We did send a message to the king, so he knows that we were on our way.
Yeah.
But among ourselves, we do not have any way of talking to each other at a distance, right?
Yeah, Warlocks only can get sending as an invocation only for a very specific pact.
Because I do have 2 movement options, but they are only for myself, which are Dimension Door and Elemental Gift to Fly. So I can try to get ahead, but what benefit does that give to the rest of the party?
If
I
we
mean,
found
I could de-magical girl myself. That would be my disguise.
Perhaps
true.
we. It's a bit of a long shot. We would have to find a lone guard, and I could suggest them. Cast suggestion on them.
Well, I believe suggestion because it scales to add more targets. You could possibly at least get these 2 guards.
Oh wait, let me see. Does it scale to more targets?
I believe so.
I think it actually scales to time because mass suggestion is a thing.
Yeah. I'm not casting it. I'm just clicking it, and I don't have a at higher levels. This happens.
Oh, yeah, then it probably just doesn't have an at higher level. I should remember this considering I made an entire, like, enchantment build once.
I'm just gonna check just to see. Yeah, casting suggestion at higher level doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Citric, what is that sound?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Let me try to jump out and back in. I don't know.
Okay.
It sounds like straws or like wheat reeds or something. Anyway, it's not that bad. What are the odds that if we get caught, they'll take us to where they've been taking all those other people?
50-50?
Do you think they'll kill us on sight?
I think they will try and they will most likely fail.
Zara rubs her temples thinking.
Is Ravioli around by any chance?
Oh my god.
The bird.
The bird.
Or make a perception
Is
check.
the burp around? Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh beans. Oh jeez. 13.
You look around. It's a little harder to spot Ravioli as there are a bunch of different birds just kind of flying around. Some of them just appear to be normal gulls, a few crows. From the current spot that you're at, you don't see Ravioli, but it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that he is still somewhere nearby.
Beans. I was gonna say maybe we could like send a message to our friend, you know? Let him know we're here. But if I can't actually see Ravioli and just get a feeling that he's around, I won't say nothing.
My main concern right now is that like they know that we are casters, so any magical means, like for example invisibility or suggestion, they might be on high alert about stuff like that. Don't know what means they might have to stop casting, since we have not seen any sorcerer or wizard or warlock in their guard. They might bring out one, I don't know.
I would still rather prefer we don't get into a physical confrontation. Certainly, while I am not able to do much, Risharx kind of mentions, I am public enemy number one still, as you remember. They'll probably... They may just kill me on sight, and I'd rather not deal with that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
I mean, I could make you a green dragonborn again if you want.
I'd appreciate the first layer, but I'd like at least 2 or 3 more of disguise.
Zara ruffles through her bag. I have
Calliope has invisibility, and I can take someone with me if I teleport. We would split, but safer options like that is the best alternative I can come up with.
Also above board, where are we going again?
We want to meet with Odir.
Yeah, okay.
If anyone knows like anything about the fiend that was powering his mother, it has to be him.
I feel so bad. I don't have any spells for this.
Same. Union is all about tank.
I mean, we could try, like, knocking out a guard, and then I suggest one of them. God, I wish I had that suggestion.
But we're also going to be heading into probably the most guarded place in all the city. So
But if we're like, if a guard is taking us to Odir, then like it'll seem less sus, you know?
Is there perhaps a way we could get Odir to come to us?
Where's that fucking bird?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh my god. Zara with her one eye. Zara with her one eye!
That's I can charm a
Her
few people
special
in like
eye.
a 10-foot cube, but I can't do much else.
Well, there sure are a lot of crows here. Unfortunately, you do not spot him.
Did Zara say, where is that bird out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, then Union will also look. Yeah, roll perception.
Yes, you may.
Thank you, merciful DM.
22.
Very nice.
22.
Scanning. As you scan the horizon, it makes sense why it was a little tough to track them down. Their usual identifying orange coloration being kind of lost in the early morning sun, as it is still kind of a bit orange out. But eventually you do spot little Ravioli just hopping along the castle walls.
Union will attempt to get their attention by waving.
Roll me an animal handling.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They are not looking in your direction.
It's hilarious because Union is the most statue-like out of everyone, so you'd think they'd be great at getting a notice of birds.
Hey, this is a well-trained bird.
I do have the light cantrip, but that might give away our position.
It's worth noting that while there are guards about, it's a castle town. There's a huge wall around it, and not the entirety of its... There's like... There's not a guard every 5 feet.
Yeah. We could just try stealthing in. It's a bit of a long shot, but it's on the table.
Again, like if we split up, Calliope can cover some of us with invisibility. I can take someone with me and teleport straight up inside. We are 6. Does that cover everyone?
Well, you've also got a horse.
And Grisharix.
That's what I mean. 6. 5.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And the horse? No, I'm not counting the horse.
The horse will be let free.
Go run into the wild.
runs into a vegetable stall.
Nah, he's
gets
suddenly. Go ahead.
Gets picked off by a Periton.
Nah, he's suddenly in Assassin's Creed 4. He just ascends to heaven.
He Skyrims his way up a mountain.
Who's got the worst like stealth check? Because I would say the people that have the worst stealth checks, or the person with the worst stealth check, goes with the dimension door. And
Well,
then the
I have
people that
0.
are good at stealth.
And don't forget, you guys do know that Ravioli is about.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
would have seen Union waving.
All right, I will. Fuck it. If it gives away our position, do you guys mind if I use light?
I say go right ahead.
I cast light, and I'll do it on that cool little ghost lantern I have, and I don't know. It becomes a little beacon for the bird.
I'll say that's pretty obvious enough that it'll grab its attention. As Ravioli just kind of like flutters about, makes its way on over to y'all, and just kind of like, it doesn't get close enough because it's still a pretty bright beacon, but
I'll put the light down. Like I'll have it go down.
then it'll come in and it will land on the lantern.
Yeah. Hey, little one. Can you go get Odir for us?
Sorry, I'm just deciding something. Yeah. It kind of flutters down, pecks at you a little bit, and then hearing your command just kind of flutters off.
Do you think it understood me?
I think our best shot right now is to wait and see.
How long do you guys wait?
Well, I assume a bird trying to get the attention of a king and then lead him is going to take a fair bit.
Yeah.
I'd say an hour.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, breaking in is gonna be easier at night.
Yeah, actually. Ah, thank you for telling me you were here. Get them!
He was his mother all along!
Oh, just rips off the mask.
Yes, it was I!
How did the rag not give it away? Anyway.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling warlocks.
So, the first thing that happens is about 10 minutes after you send Ravioli returns. But instead of, like, nestling down on top of any one of you, it just kind of circles and remains as so. It doesn't get close, as the little bird just kind of, like, hovers around your area in the sky. About 30 minutes later, I'm going to say Lucy, because your ability to see things is kind of amazing. From your vantage point, you can you're out of the sight of the guards stationed at the front gate. But you are able to see them from your vantage point, and you see as a couple of the dark and red armored guards come out, and they seem to replace the ones at the gate, as well as two others approaching with what appears to be Odir heading out. At this point, you see that his royal retinue and himself are heading down the road, and at this juncture, Ravioli lands atop your head, Union. Twitters a little bit, and then takes off in a direction into the Woods of Iron.
We believe we should follow.
A rendezvous. Very well.
Very well. Yeah.
As you follow the bird, he doesn't go deep into the forest, and it's not hard to see why, considering who you're about to meet. But not a few minutes later, crunching through the underbrush, Odir rounds a tree, absent of his retinue. So,
Might as well take a bow. Your Majesty.
please, we don't have time for pleasantries. They think I'm here taking a leak.
Fair enough.
Listen, I've learned in the case of politics, the crass answer is the one that people least question.
Fair enough.
Smart move.
We'll cut right to the point. And just above board, we have reason to believe that the mother's alive and still doing demon shit, right?
We literally sent him
Yep.
that message last session.
Yeah, okay. You got our message, yes?
I couldn't believe it when I read it, the possibility that my mother was alive.
We have, after taking a trip and convening with Gawaine's tribe, we have reason to believe that whatever thing you guys embarked together to overcome may still be around and pulling at Gawaine's strings without his knowledge.
It might be assuming the form of his fairy friend, or is dominated the mind of that fairy.
This is troubling. But if there is still a way forward, I can only just hope that my mother is, well, not some pawn. She would hate that.
In our absence, I would assume you have not been idle, Your Majesty. Any luck on uncovering where Gawaine is taking the people he is imprisoning?
I actually have, in fact. While Gawaine was away, I did a little light questioning of the guards that most commonly accompany him, and it seems that he's been making several trips to New Gateway.
The town up north. That's
Indeed.
a fair ways from here.
It is. There is New Gateway is a spiritual hub. As such, it sees a lot of travel, and in most instances, it takes a couple of days to get there, even with a cart. However, there is a teleportation circle set in the church in Miotis. It's a way of easing connection between the two towns. It's also one of the reasons that it was spared for the Crusades. Basically an extension of Miotis, so my mother saw no reason to aggressively assault it.
Any chance on us getting our hands on that circle of transportation and just making our way up there?
If you mean that you wish to have access to it, it is still in the church. You'll have to find your way to town, but thankfully, through little machinations of my own, I can see that it's not as well guarded in that territory. You manage to get into the town itself, you should be able to make your way there.
You are cunning, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry?
You are cunning, Your Majesty.
Well,
He gives a smug smile.
this is no time for platitudes, but the praise is appreciated.
Might as well think about that.
I think time is of the essence. How do we get to your teleportation circle?
You have a couple ways in. I've stationed less suspicious, less likely to arrest you guards, the old guard as opposed to the ones that are all in on Gawaine at the front. They'll still probably attempt to arrest you, but they are significantly, what's the word I'm looking for? Less zealous, more likely to get away with something if you were to attempt that. If you were to attempt the walls are not impenetrable. We do not have any fancy ways around it. So if you could simply ascend the wall in some way, shape, or form, I can see if a particular area is not in the guard's purview. I'll be making rounds around the town. Literally around the town, and a company of guards will be naturally inclined to follow me. So wherever I am on the opposite side of town would be the best time for you to find your way in the other way.
I like that plan. I think it's pretty simple.
Union will nod.
I believe we have a course of action then.
All right then. So just for clarification, you are going in through the front gate.
How many gates are there?
There's a front gate and there's a back gate. That's about it.
Okay.
And the closest one to the temple would be appreciated.
Also, just to get. Oh, go ahead.
That would probably be the back gate. You were saying something?
I was going to say, I was under the impression that we had already come into the city, so I didn't think the gate into the cities were that guarded or an issue for us.
No, you guys are meeting in the forest outside.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know we went to the forest, but like when we started the session, we were staring at the castle, so that means we had to have gone through the city gates.
No, you were looking at the
No.
town.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I was just completely like visualizing differently. Okay.
It happens.
Yeah.
So if we can enter through the back gate, that would leave us closer to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
So
And that'll give you plenty of time to get the guards away from there. Talking to the king.
mhm.
Indeed.
Alright.
I'll do my best to draw them away, but it's up to you to get through them. And please don't hurt them if you don't have to. But you do have to rough them up. They were still kind of jerks back in the day, so
We'll do our best, and no killing, right, guys? And looks to the party.
Might as well
Yeah,
might as well put his hands up. Fair enough.
tend to.
You'll just see Union slightly lower the hammer. That's it.
Yeah. The hammer is always held. It's just got varied levels of height.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Go through the back, and he does his little misdirection.
okay.
I
So
just want to imagine you just cock the hammer like a shotgun, like.
Oh God!
he starts leaping through the air. Oh, he found the gravity hammer.
Ooh.
Hey.
But yes, as a few minutes pass, probably another 20 minutes or so, as Odir starts kind of circling the castle walls on a inspection tour. And in that time frame, you have stuck to the back. You see two armored individuals, both with their helmets off, wearing the black and red armor. They seem to be just kind of like chatting amongst each other, just God, the day is dull, and oh man, I hate Wednesdays.
So, how do we want to get it?
Union just brandishes the hammer. We believe this
Is
is
it
the
just-
best. Oh, go ahead.
Is it just one guard?
There are two of them.
I could suggest one of them.
I can back you up if you need it.
Do you have something?
No, suggestion as well.
Oh, okay. I'll get the left one, you get the right one.
Might as not.
I'll just walk up to the one on the left and just be like, "Oh, hi there. Good evening. You should take a walk to what was that dwarven town's name?
It was
Rubinar.
Rubinar.
You should go on a walk all the way to Rubinar." And I cast suggestion.
All the spells make me see this poor man.
He's not gonna make it all the way there, but
No, this poor man because he rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
his friend is probably like, "Wait, where are you going?" And then Midas comes in.
yeah. You know what? He shouldn't go alone. It can be like a difficult travel. Why don't you go with him? Don't worry. We will make sure no one comes from the gate. And yeah, suggestion as well.
Same spell save?
But, mine is. Oh, where was it? I believe was it 16 or 17? Give me a second.
Mine is 17.
Mine should be 17 as well. Yeah.
All right.
There it is. 17. Yeah, found it.
Well, he's twice as good in a way. He rolled a 1, but also another 1. But an 11 is not going to beat that. So you just kind of allow me to elaborate the scene. As these
Oh,
two
boy.
guards, just on their casual Wednesday, just look up. She was like, "Alt, identify yourselves." And then Zara, you go, "Oh, why don't you just
Hi,
go
good
walk?
evening.
Why don't you go
Okay.
walk to Rubinar?"
Yeah.
Why don't you take a long walk for a short bridge?
I love
And
suggestion.
then the man says, "No, why would I ever do that? I'm going to stay at my post." As I continue to do, as he starts walking away while still talking to you, as his body begins moving.
Oh, that is
And-
horrifying.
Oh no.
And then his buddy looks at the both of you and it's like, hey, wait a minute, this is a little weird. Why don't you just
Might as well look at Sarah and Green.
I hope they're. Oh God, they're gonna be walking for 8 hours.
There are guards in the forest. They will be fine.
Yeah, that's concentration for 8 hours.
Well, I doubt you're going to concentrate on it for 8 hours.
I will say, yeah, 4 hours go by, I'll stop concentrating on it. I think give it.
Either that, or as soon as we get to the teleportation circle, you can just stop.
Yeah.
I like to
All right.
imagine that these guards are just walking that direction. They catch up to one another, and the first guard is just like, "Oh, well, I always wanted to work on my cardio." The other one just goes, "Shut the fuck up, Jeff."
Yeah, Jeff.
So
Fuck
the good
you,
thing for me
Jeff.
is that the good thing for me is that suggestion does not cost me any like spells,
Oh,
spell slots
shit,
because of
nice.
serpentine casting. Yeah, I got it by
Well,
default.
good for you.
Privilege over here.
Looks over at you, and the spells you get is a tiefling.
Yeah, I have some. Wait, is suggestion one of my?
I think it can be.
No, it's one of my warlock ones. I chose charm person and enthrall because I'm a specific type of tiefling.
Nice.
And Thrall
Yeah,
is the
can
opposite of
tr-
what we wanted there.
Yeah. Enthrall is like, hey, look at me and nobody else, which can come in handy in some situations. But
Mm-hmm.
In any case, as you have your way clear, you proceed into the city. The city is beginning to come to life as the dawning breaks. The sun is thoroughly up at this point in this morning, and you see individuals upon the street begin to kind of make their way around. A few of them do give you pause, but more in a why are these guys so up and chipper kind of way, as opposed to guards get them way. Go ahead and roll me a group survival
Oh,
in order
okay.
to find this church.
Yeehaw!
Oh,
Union remembers all.
So it's a really good thing I remembered to re-add that proficiency.
That's an 18 for me. We're doing really good.
I roll for Grisharix. Grisharix also with a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
11.
Double digits for everyone. Let's go. It's so easy. You guys turn a corner and then you see this immediate bell tower just off in the distance. And it is like a beacon. It's almost like the only other thing that could mark the skyline other than the castle itself, as you just kind of navigate your way through the stalls and back alleys, and eventually you come on out to a church. Here, what appears to be a small child out front appears to be sweeping.
That is sus.
Sweeping or snooping?
Sweeping.
Like, just a small child? Like a 10-year-old?
Like a 10-year-old.
I mean, remember,
Taking out
churches
the child.
also double as orphanages in some places.
Okay.
He might also be someone working for a restaurant or something.
Oh my god.
What time of day is it?
About, I don't know, 9 in the morning.
Oh, okay. God, we did this early.
Hey, you guys found your way after waking up, yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask a weird sort of lore question?
I heard
CG?
ask and weird, and I was already on board.
How much is ice cream?
What's ice cream?
Damn, candy?
Candy is about a copper.
Okay.
Besides, you have an endless bag of Werther's originals.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I will gently approach the child who is sweeping in front of this church and be like, hi there, little one.
Oh, hello, miss. You're big.
Do you want to grow up big and strong like me?
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Here,
Does that
take-
mean I have to put the bones from the inside of my arm on the outside of my arm?
Oh, no. You just gotta make sure you eat a lot, okay? And I'll hand her 10 silver. Go get yourself something at the candy shop.
I'm gonna go get donuts!
Go get donuts, and can you just do me one little favor?
Mm-hmm.
Pretend you didn't see me.
Okay. Wait till I tell the guys down at the donut shop about the giant lady. No.
It was worth a shot.
Listen, you just discovered the Steven universe of this world. He's going to talk about it.
I just bribed a child anyway. And then I just turned to my party like,
maybe
let's go.
Lucy should have been the one.
I just looked to my group and I'm making like sweeping arm motions like, let's go.
We walk that way.
Going.
Get inside, get inside.
I have a question. What do we do with the horse?
I've got a
I
question.
just-
I thought we left it like to the
Yeah.
wilds.
I've got a question. Can I
Fuck
charm
that
the
horse.
kid?
Why?
Because he's going to tell!
Also,
No,
your
that-
charm
that-
only
that was
lasts
a
for-
joke.
It only lasts for a minute, so it wouldn't really do any good.
Damn it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it was a joke.
So I beat the child.
Do not beat
Child
the
defeated,
child.
yes.
So
Child
anyways, I
defeated.
started blasting.
Wait, please don't beat the child.
Don't kick the baby.
If,
The child
He's
has
not
been
a
defeated.
baby. He was old enough to be sweeping at 9 a.m. outside alone.
if you want to see Zara become a killer, a cold-blooded murderer, hurt a child in front of her. That's how you make Zara into a monster. Anyway.
He puts the child down.
Good. Go get your donut. Go get your baker's dozen.
Do, 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 do.
Don't tell anyone!
Do. Innocent child, making my way, get donuts. Do.
No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave.
Blunt smoking.
Thank you. Oh my god,
my
this
God.
cave is full of
Oh
blunt
my
smoking.
So you are all hurried by Zara into the church, which is rather, like modern day churches are kind of on the smaller side. Maybe they'll have a couple layers, but they'll mostly be like a vestibule and like a congregation. This is an actual like cathedral. It's big. It's like the central. It's probably, you can kind of guess, the central church of the city. And fortunately for you, no one is really attending mass at 9:30 on a Wednesday. So
I was about to say,
Depends on the kind of church, don't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, I can
It
think
does.
of at least a few churches that I've been to where that's a thing. Just, you got that one old lady, she never misses a mass or a service.
yep.
But the point being is that for the large amount of pews inside this church, there's very little activity. You do see, a bit at the far end, what appears to be a holy man of some sort, just kind of casually lighting candles.
Do we see Odir?
You do not.
Do we see a teleportation circle of some kind?
Roll me a perception.
I don't think we agreed on like meeting Odir here. The plan was that Odir was going to be on the other side of town, so guards would be with him, leaving us.
He's
Like,
our,
more
he's
or
our
less.
distraction.
Do we just walk up to the holy man and ask him for a teleportation circle?
I mean, that is one way to do it.
Oh,
But
I
yeah.
have an idea.
Oh,
Zara will confidently walk up to the holy man, and can you take me to the map, just so I get the name of the towns right?
There you are.
Okay, New Gateway. That's it. Okay. I needed to see if it was like New Gateway or Old Gateway. Zara will walk up to the holy man and be like, good day, Father.
Go hear the information. Oh my goodness. He turns around as he responds, and then he sees this like 7-foot plus tiefling
Demon
woman.
yeah.
It's
Don't
like,
worry, I get that a lot. Unfortunately, we are here. Me and my compatriots are here on urgent holy business, and I will produce the holy symbol that Legrin gave me, the holy symbol of like the late mother.
mm.
We need to use a. We heard there was a teleportation circle in this mighty church, and we would love to use it. Time is of the essence. My compatriots and I have to get to New Gateway. Zara will smile. And her smile is actually very intimidating because she's got like these flesh shearing teeth.
I'll allow an
if he looks
intimidation
away,
check.
Oh boy! A 13? Fuck you, roll 20. I
Well,
was trying to be persuasive, but yeah. It would have been a 9 either way.
I am allowed to give help.
Well, I'll tell you this: if your intimidation was 0, you still would have beat him.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he rolled a 3.
Okay.
Old man want no trouble.
I don't have the materials on hand, but I can go get them.
Oh, that would be lovely. How long would that take?
Just a few moments. I'm sorry. What is the nature of this religious emergency?
That's confidential.
Yeah, it is confidential. There's
I will get smited.
You're not gonna get smited. It's a family matter.
Holy
very
family
private.
matter.
It's
Business
very
you
private.
cannot know about.
I love that you say that. We are the most D&D found family standing here with the tiefling, the warforged Yanti, Tabaxi, and half
I am
elf.
flying off the seat of my pants. What do you
I
want
said
from me?
holy family. I'm trying to make it a religion thing, and he
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
know I'm lying because my eye patch.
It is our religion that you cannot know.
You're right, but
Okay.
it's the other way around. You can tell if other people are lying.
One second. Let me look.
That's not how that
Flying
works.
palace.
Yeah, your iPad
What?
is yeah, your iPad lets you know if other people are
Okay.
lying. Not that they cover your lies.
Ah, damn it.
Okay.
CG, you explained it weird then.
Question.
I need to review my notes.
So, 1 gold or 10 gold is 1 platinum, right?
Correct.
I'll hand him 5 platinum. That is the
What?
It's so the components for teleportation circle is 50 gold pieces, which the spell
Wait, you-
consumes.
Ah,
Where'd you get 5? I only have 2.
I have more than 5, but I'm giving him 5 of the stuff I
am
have.
offended.
huh?
Lucy is pickpocketing more people.
And so Zara will like she'll kind of like tap her head like, oh, sorry, where are my manners? I'll make it worth your time, and just hands him 5 platinum. I'm so sorry. I should have led with that.
I just want to believe he'll smack a pulpit. This will feed so many orphans.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
50 gold will feed like a town.
okay. I just want to first throw out that you've thrown a lot at this man, just
Yeah,
right
yeah.
off the bat. So, I'd like 2 of you to roll me persuasion checks. Originally, it was going to be a disadvantage, but a successful intimidation check has left him a little frazzled.
Mm.
And then the
Man.
bribe.
You know what? I rolled the intimidation. 2 of you guys roll for persuasion.
13.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Roll 20. You're fucking us.
Who else wants to roll it?
Do you want to?
Calliope, do it.
I could.
Calliope, give him the anime eyes.
Oh god.
The anime eyes. It's
17.
really urgent, and Calliope just like starts crying behind Zara, just like, please, sir.
Like she's just
So-
literally like, oh no, I don't know if we're gonna make it in time.
Oh my god. Oh no.
We
Roll
have to
something
get
else real quick.
Oh no.
I want to believe that, like, hearing this, Union just immediately pulls out a handkerchief and hands it to Calliope.
Comes out of your head like a Kleenex box.
Oh my
I
god.
cast minor illusion to have a sad violin playing in the background.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. So, with the insight check that I rolled him, how can I best describe this? Do you remember that old Futurama episode where Hermes almost dumps the box into the sun, and then Farnsworth pops out and he says, "Dump it in!" And Hermes is just looking at them and just like contemplating options. Okay.
Yeah.
They just take you over to the magic circle.
All right. Yeah, okay.
Okay, no.
It's 9 a.m. This guy's already having a day.
I'm too old for this shit.
He's got a wedding in 6 hours and a funeral in 2.
Oh my god.
I actually know how that's like. My dad's actually been to seminary.
So he comes
That'll
out.
be a horrible whiplash.
He brings a few of the chalks and inks required for the teleportation circle. Fortunately, it is permanent, so the materials, he doesn't have to really do anything. He just kind of protects it. But he does take out the materials and just kind of like adds another chalk layer to it, which activates the circle. And it's like, well, all right, you best be off.
Thank you very much for your service, sir.
Mm-hmm. And here's my donation to the church, and I'll give them 100 silver pieces.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Union doesn't know how teleportation circles work, so they just walked in.
Well, you walked in and
Man.
stood there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Does one of us need to cast teleportation?
No. It is the spell itself, or the circle itself will do that.
Yay!
Awesome.
So, as you just kind of like walk in, the circle hums to life, and you are all whisked away.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the party literally being lifted like a JPEG on a different layer.
Oh god. Control C. Control P.
Control party.
We get completely atomized and die, and then we get completely rebuilt in another spot.
Oh no! Don't get us stuck. Don't get us stuck in the hollow chamber buffers.
It is at this juncture that I realize I did not actually pick up music for this area.
Would this be a good time to take a break?
Sure, why don't we take a break?
There we go. That's my favorite DM trick. Like, oh, I need to prep a map for this. I need to get something for this. Break time.
Honestly, bathroom break is very much appreciated, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, same. I will be right back.
But yeah, Chad, how you enjoying this session so far? We are such an awkward party. We spend so much time in like the equivalent thereof of just like wilderness. Whenever you put us into actual like civilizations where we flounder the most because we're all specialists.
We're all stupid.
I love
I get
watching
along
because
well in the
like
city, as long as I'm filling my
as
pocket.
I say, technically speaking, this is Calliope's first mission to like learn. So she's just taking notes and watching. Probably not the best teachers, but
Calliope just has this page that's like cut down the middle, and on one side is a column that says what to do, and it's completely blank, and then another column that says what not to do, and it is just filled to the brim.
honestly,
Well, no, I feel like there's a very short
Yeah.
list in what to do, and it is don't lie to Zara, behave, be nice to Union, and that's about it. I'm trying to think back because I was watching these back, but since we were still playing, I didn't get very far. But I will say, this is going to be great. I am so glad that when I watch these back to figure out why I have Mangled Crowbar in my inventory, because it's been a year since we played in the first series of this, and I was like, why is that there?
I'm back.
Welcome. I was just explaining how because I
Man.
was watching through these like again, I finally have an answer for why in my inventory I have Mangled Crowbar.
Why?
Because you used it to save our asses from the like acid room back in the first series.
The acid room.
Fucking acid room.
That's right.
My beans burned almost.
Yeah, Union just handed it to you while they did their job of holding up. I can't remember our party NPC. I want to say it was Nyla. Yeah, Nyla. Their job was
yeah.
literally just to hold them above the acid.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember you just picked it up, slammed it. You just slammed it into the door and
Yep.
broke the door. You didn't unwedge it.
Sometimes my barbarian brain just takes over, where it's just like, there's no door, I'll fucking make a door.
I mean, that was the best because we had the brains and the cleverness actually doing the puzzle, and then we had the other two who were like, "Oh no, must protect." But yeah, now that we've got some people back, I'm going to use my bathroom break because it takes me longer now because I have to use an e-scooter.
Yippee! Chat, I hope you're doing well.
Someone tell chat that I said hello.
They can hear you. They
Someone
just
tell chat that I said hello, please.
heard Miss Tweedum sends her regards.
Thank you.
God. Someone tell hello that I said chat. Oh god.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh
Word
yes.
scramble.
Also, this is the most wackadoo shit ever of just like, okay, 2 guards, suggestion, go on a walk for 8 hours. See a little kid. Okay, here's some money for candy. Now forget you saw us.
Now piss off.
Go into the church. Hey, priest guy, here's some money.
Here's the holy symbol. We represent some
really
god.
need to teleport.
Go away.
Yeah.
Here you are, thank you, Father. Here's our toll, kind of. Fuck off for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Smile with teeth that totally don't say I will eat you and render your arteries from your bones if you don't go.
Yeah, Zara has crazy teeth. Let me see if I can.
I
name
remember
of the
seeing you
Father,
do
the
the
Holy
art on
Folk go
stream for
away.
that.
Yeah, let me see if I can get her ref sheet. Where the fuck? I gotta organize my files.
And where are we teleporting again? I'm sorry. I had to get my note. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, you've had an excuse not to be a little out.
New
It's
Gateway.
okay.
It's the place in the tippy top of the
To
map.
New Gateway. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
writing my notes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
lower right corner is her teeth,
Upper right. Yeah.
Thank you.
which I modeled off a Dunkleosteus fish.
Dunkleosteus. I love them!
Don't funkle with the dunkle.
Funko with the dunkle. I have my shark book from the 90s that I found the other day.
What?
Sorry, the prehistoric fish reminded me of sharks, and sharks are
Mhm.
older than trees.
I just did the finger raise, finger lower because like I don't know enough about prehistory Earth.
I can tell
Oh,
you
no,
sharks
that's
are older
totally
than
true.
trees.
This-
It's cool.
At this point, I'm taking your word for it.
Fucking, there's a fruit fly that I've been trying to slap for the past like 10 minutes now.
I know your pain.
I know the pain. I had to deal with one of those earlier at dinner.
Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna slap your shit. Gonna kill your parents.
I think time's probably already done if it's a fruit fly.
This is my Joker moment. I'm the Joker, baby.
I was watching.
laughing.
He
There
re-uploaded
are
it.
flies in your house and you're laughing.
Also, I am doing way better on quitting smoking because this is my first cigarette all day, and I'm happy about this. Apparently, my new antidepressants are working because the only reason why my doctor gave me them is like, he's like, there's a 35% chance these will help with smoking. Some people say it does. I don't know about it. And I was just like, fine, I've got a month. Let's do this.
Let's see.
Plug it into my
We ball.
veins.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to midnight on Sunday because I have to do that cleanse everybody has to do before you go get anesthesia. So I'm literally going to try to knock myself out by 11 o'clock so that way everything will be out of my system in 12 hours.
And I think I'm good to go. Is everyone else?
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Alrighty, let me cut this back over.
Oh, Charles.
Anyway.
All right. So, getting back into it. Whoosh, you all appear in what appears to be a town square, actually.
Ooh.
The area around you is, for lack of a better term, it is auspicious. Tall columns, many statues wandering around. You can see various different kinds of people roaming all around. You can hear church bells all over the place, and you can sense a degree of somberness and piety in the area as you enter into New Gateway.
Certainly a mood shift.
Oh no, we're in Vatican City.
Quick, to the Popmobile!
We just have Calliope in the like bulletproof glass box.
Wait, Calliope!
Because we must protect the sweet bean.
Free her.
I don't know about that, Chief.
How populated is this place?
Well, it is, again, still the early morning. There are a few guards standing by the magic circle. It seems to be a popular place to stand at. And you notice a few passers-by kind of take notice as you appear and apparate. Guards are caught off as the circle had not been used in a while, and they just kind of like, what? And they kind of snap to attention. One of
Good
them,
day. Good morning.
one of them grabs a halberd that was clearly just kind of lying on the ground, and the other one just like, hello, welcome to New Gateway.
Yeah.
State your business.
What's the term? We're here on a spiritual pilgrimage.
By taking the teleportation portal?
Yes.
My feet were getting very tired.
Can we?
Maybe we pilgrimage around your
Lucy
city.
nudges the listening.
Okay. Okay, guys. All right. Roll me a deception.
Yahoo! 14 shit. Fuck.
It is a
I
group
don't think
deception
the
or
Wahoo is gonna save us now.
23.
I'll allow Zara and Lucy, which fortunately this guard rolled a 13, so you're fine.
Lucy throws the
Anyway, you look really busy. You should probably go back to guard work. We're gonna go about our pilgrimage. Just exit stage left.
Awkward
The
sideways.
guard that you were talking to is just doing like the what, who, why, how, and the other guard already has his halberd back on the ground and is just sitting down again.
I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Very
Yeah, they don't
common
get paid
theme
enough.
amongst these guards, probably a result of the recent political shakeup.
Actually, what color of armor are they wearing?
Yeah, what are they?
They
wearing?
aren't actually.
What?
Oh.
Good grief, they're naked!
Lewd, in this house of the gods.
Just a sec.
They are wearing robes.
Why do the
pristine
priests
white
have
ones, but-
weapons?
What?
Because
Hey,
clerics are a thing.
Also, back on their naked thing, Unius looks. We do not see the appeal.
Also, if you'd like to
The
figure
flesh
out
is
what
weird.
kind of guards those hints are, look up and try to figure out what kind of clerics get actual access to martial weapons, but not martial armor.
Is that war?
No, it's death.
Death has enough going for it.
I see.
Are we gonna die in here? Those guys look
But-
scary. So wait, are you saying they're in black robes carrying weapons?
White robes actually, but they are carrying weapons.
Oh, so they're just
So-
cosplaying as Ghost. Got it.
So, I guess finding an alley that we
Oh,
can kind
ghosts
of
have weapons.
chit chat in.
Yeah.
Did Odir give us any details on what to do once we got here?
Not really. He said they were here and that we should take the teleportation circle, but that was about it.
The way he was talking, it seemed
Yeah,
like.
he didn't.
Go ahead.
Calliope and then Grishark.
Yeah, he didn't really give us like an exact location, just that they were coming here.
I think if he had more, he would have said more, but it also might be that he knew that we might figure it out just by being here. If this is where they're all going, it shouldn't be too hard to find out exactly where.
Well, you are the demonology expert here. So, if you had to pick a bunch of people to, I don't know, maybe feed to a fiend, where would you go?
I'll tell you where I wouldn't go. Holy Church Central. Why, if a fiend is at play here, how is it even functioning here?
That's a good question.
No, I think that's where it might be. That's the most unexpected place.
But this is so
But what-
much holy land.
Remind us, wasn't Gawaine the champion of a neutral deity?
Fate, yes. Fate did choose him.
If so, that might be the most safe place for a demon in this city.
Even then, it's still a god. I mean, it's definitely a better lead than anything else. I'm just perplexed is all.
Would you say like, this much holy land should get in the way of a fiend just being around? Or exerting its presence?
Imagine, if you will, that every single inch of land around you was sand on a hot sun's day and you are in your bare feet. That is what it would be like 24/7, except over your whole body for a demon. If it could even exist here at all.
Union tilts their heads aside because you gave the most imaginable answer to them, because dwarves don't go to beaches. They are a warforged. They have no reference for that analogy.
Well, we were in that desert.
Yeah, but Union's not affected by heat.
Fair enough.
Oh, he is infected by heat, trust me.
Oh no. Oh no. What if then maybe truly there aren't demons at play, but something is taking these people away that we have to deal with.
It would have to be the fiend is the only thing stopping the prophecy for coming together.
Is there some sort of catacombs in this city? A catacombs or a dungeon? A prison?
I haven't been to New Gateway very much. I wouldn't know.
Guess we ask somebody.
So, above
Actually,
Oh, go ahead.
First of all, what we can see in the city, do we see any presence of guards?
Every once in a while, you'll see another roaming priest wielding a spear, but they seem to be mixed in among the crowds. Like, they're not. You get the sense that because the clergy and the guards are one and the same here, there isn't really a need to separate themselves from the citizens, since going to a sermon and going to war are kind of the same thing for a few of them.
Also, we're in the
Right.
most dangerous place because now we know all of the guards at least have guiding bolt.
My question is, even with that in mind, that means no gold or red in black armors, right?
Not that you see.
Damn it. My line of thought would be to look for anyone wearing gold armor and just follow them, but I don't see any around. Which is odd if they are operating their headquarters in here. At least whatever main thing we are meant to oppose. You would imagine Gawaine's men would be around.
Maybe it's that they're not. Maybe they are here, but just not where public is.
Actually, we have an idea.
And Union will. You said there were some guards just kind of milling around, just kind of checking stuff.
They're just kind of like hanging out in the crowds.
Union would approach one and just ask,
Pray, could you help us? Is there a temple to a Sasardiel here?
Okay. Ooh,
That is straightforward, yeah.
that'll do it. Yeah.
RDL. Can't recall the god of that name. Don't think we have any such temple here. Pray, what is this Cicerdio? What is his domain?
"Well, I mean, now CG, that's up to you. I could roll for it, but we haven't really tried to figure that out." Or
We're
got
talking
an
about Sasserdale again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Union just walked up to a guy and was like, "Hey, where's the Temple of Sasserdale?"
But yeah, CG, I'm saying if you want me to roll, but we haven't actually gotten that info in character, so Union would have to try to figure that out or try to lie.
Well, I don't think you're going to figure it out, so perhaps try lying.
Oh boy.
This would be great considering I love playing Warlocks who only get one of the talking proficiencies. Do.
But not bad.
Okay. Well, what's your lie?
We believe that they are an older god with a domain over night or fate.
Rolling like garbage today. I don't think any of the NPCs has beaten you guys in anything.
We appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. No, I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar. If you're looking for the realms of fate, we do have Temple to Tuar, though I believe it is currently undergoing renovations.
Hmm.
The symbol I had was a Tuar symbol.
Thank you. Thank you. We will inquire more. But you have been a great help.
And Union will just give a polite bow and then head back to the party.
Well done, Union.
Let's go.
Nice one.
Union stands up a little straighter.
So there's a Temple of Tuar here.
Yes, and considering it is going under renovations, That is the easiest place to hide a large group of people.
I would agree with that.
I think that's our ticket.
Shall we?
Did you ask where it was?
Could you give me that one for free there, CG?
Hey everyone, roll a survival check.
Okay.
You should have asked where it was, you idiot. Okay.
5!
Good shit.
Can I flip my coin for this one?
8.
Give myself advantage? See?
A friendly reminder, by the way, that if you, on any d20 roll,
Yeah,
would
we
like
can
to
make it
play-
a 33, but
can make
we're,
it a 33
we're
once.
saving that for later.
Okay.
Yep.
There may be a
I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah. There may be a demon about. I want to save that.
Yeah!
See, can I flip my coin to give myself advantage?
If you'd like.
I would very much like so. So, survival. Yeah, that was a right time to do that. That's a nat 20 for me. It pays off.
It does pay off. So that is a 24, a 5, a 19, an 8, and a natural 20. That'll definitely constitute a pass. That is 3 successes, 2 failures, and one of the successes is a nat 20. That'll pass. It
Yeah.
takes you a little bit, but eventually you are able to make your way through the various chapels and districts, and you notice that a lot of the churches are different in like scope and size, and while most of them are a pristine marble, you can see that each one has like flags and vestments denoting the domains that they serve, such as you pass by a grave domain, which is a very nice looking like funeral parlor. You pass by a trickery domain, which strangely enough just has like a door open and says "Come inside." ... You pass by a war domain that has soldier statues all around the front of it. Eventually, you come to the one temple under construction, the one to Twar, and they were not kidding about. They were certainly not kidding about it being under construction, as there is a giant hole in the roof.
Does it
dear
look
God.
like it was blown off, or like it's just not done building?
Roll me an insight.
$18?
This is not in the middle of building. This was definitely done by something.
Something did that.
Getting better and better.
Does there seem like any safe way to enter?
As you look at it, there doesn't seem to be anyone around, actually. Sure, there are people on the street, but actual people in the building seem to be empty. Perhaps construction took a day off. Who knows?
No one guarding the entrances?
Nothing to notice. It is a church, so there's not too much need for guards.
Yeah, what's the spacing around the building? Can I like walk around it?
Oh yeah, there's alleys on both sides of the church that look like he could probably fit 3 people shoulder to shoulder to shoulder.
I'll just take a lap around it. Do I notice anything sus? Like, I want to see if there's any like people staking out. If there's any, just any.
Loose bricks, holes in the wall.
Just. I'm
The
looking
wall's
for.
down.
I'm looking for like, basically like if somebody knew we were coming, like they're lying in wait to ambush us, basically.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That's a 4. Zara takes a lap around and is like, well, besides the the compromised structural integrity, I don't notice anybody inside. Like a plank could like fall down or something, but Zara doesn't notice shit, unfortunately.
Calliope would like to take a look around just in case if that plank of wood just fell and Zara's just like, yeah, no, nothing funny here.
Well, Zara said like there still could be structural integrity issues, but she mentioned that it doesn't seem to have any ambush element.
I believe they are hiding in plain sight. Kind of not putting up any like obvious defenses is the right way to do that. If there is any resistance, we will meet it inside. And I doubt that is avoidable.
Oh boy.
Doesn't make me any happy, but I guess it is what it is.
Indeed.
Oh, shall we go in?
From which side?
There is a big entrance.
You know, normally I would advise against such a direct path, but I think it makes a statement to tackle this head on.
I would agree with that.
Everybody stay close. Gray Sharks, do you want to wait outside?
No, I think for this one, if this is where all of my comrades are, I should come to see them, even if I am as toothless as I am.
Might just pass him in the back. Attaboy.
Don't worry. I'll make up for the teeth you're missing, and she just flexes the claw.
I'd like to keep my priest out to punch me.
Meanwhile, Union just hefts the hammer. It's now at the okay stage.
You know, there is a difference between enamel and bone, and I wonder what my arm is made out of sometimes. But anyway. Zara just walks in, yeah.
Okay.
We walk in, yeah.
Walking through, you see where some of the construction has been. The hole in the roof has been left aside, but as you enter, you see the many hardwood floors and pews in it give way to what appears to be discolored set of woods that falls underneath where the hole is. The temple itself is abandoned, as you would expect. There are many leftover, pulpits and unimpressive draperies that were kind of left to rot, for lack of a better term, but you do see that as you walk into this small temple. Podium, far end, 2 doors, flanking it on each side. Large hole in the center, patched up.
So there's a hole, from the ceiling that, keeps going down through the floor, basically.
You believe that based on the repairs that have been put over the hole in the floor.
CG.
I don't...
What the fuck did this?
So, basically, there was a hole in the floor. It's clear that they are fixing it. And you can just kind of tell that the construction has been to fill in that hole.
CG, what would I have to roll to figure out if the hole in the roof would be pointed towards Miotis?
Oh, God. Have you been keeping track of your cardinal directions?
Yeah, I'm going to actually say that one's just a little too tough to discern. Good thought, but between the teleportation and the placement of the hole, I'd say that's a little bit hard to.
Also, there's
figure out.
a feat dedicated for that. I think
Keen
it's
Mind.
Keen Mind, yeah. So.
I keep rolling characters that have every right to take it, but I never get a chance. One of these days.
It's a good feat.
It is a good feat.
And Zara won't get super close to where they're trying to repair the hole, but maybe like 10 feet close to the hole. Like, do I notice anything suspicious? Like, I'll try to like look down in the hole, but not get like within 10 feet of it, just in case it like caves in a bit.
As you look down into the hole, it's very easy to see what is down there.
Oh boy.
As the earlier guesses were right on the money. Appears to be some sort of crypt down there. Catacombs, perhaps.
Zara will cast light on. Or does the lantern have like a light element to it? 1 second, let me look at this. I'm so sorry.
I believe it does.
Yeah. So while holding the lantern, you can command the spirit as a bonus action to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. So yeah, I'll just like grab the lantern and be like, "Hey, little ghost friend, you want to light up the place?" And yeah, 30 feet of bright light, 30 feet of an additional dim light, and I just kind of like hold it over the hole and look in. Do I see anything specifically?
See a few kind of broken planks left on the ground, and you can see kind of like from your position, you see a few I almost said sarcophagi, but that's not quite true. You see
graves in the walls.
Yeah.
Like sort of a la Skyrim, sort of like crypts.
Flicks up his eye patch.
Yeah, multiple crypts. Eye patch flips up.
He's just using both eyes to get a good look at everything with the blind sight.
Okay.
Can you check for
Nothing.
traps as we go?
Your blind sight does not detect anything that your normal sight would or wouldn't. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah, no, but Lucy has the ability to check for traps.
at will, so yeah.
Okay.
Any traps?
As we go, he's going to take looks. Many looks.
Okay.
Looking with
So,
them big old eyes.
So for the purpose of brevity, we'll just say that you have this up until you say you put it back down, or until you concentrate on something else. So no, I'm gonna check for tracks. I'm gonna check for traps. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, that'll get old very quickly. So yeah,
Mhm.
good job there. And I guess before jumping into the hole, I'll take one last look around the church. Do I notice anybody or anything?
Perception or investigation of your choice.
Perception's been doing dog shit for me, so.
I was about to say, Union will help because they are also curious.
God
Oh.
damn.
I tried.
Zara just like lifts up a pew, looks under, finds like dust bunnies and stuff, and then lowers the pew.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
anything that may have been valuable probably was already taken out when the repairs started.
Yeah, Zara wasn't looking for anything valuable, but she knows that there's fucky shit going down. So
Valid.
how large of a fall is it into the hole to the crypts, or is it not really anything?
It's like a 5-foot drop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zara will just kind of slide down.
Well, probably closer to 10, but I'm just going to rule it as 5, so there's no like fall damage.
Like Zara could like grab the edge, like kind of like claw, like like come down a bit and then like drop from.
Yeah, you could grab the edge and then like dip your toes to the bottom.
Yeah. And then I'll just help anybody else that needs getting down.
I was about to say, Union's got rope. They would just use it to make it easier.
Oh,
Yeah.
We can get into a hole. How many fucking pathways do we have before us? Because these are catacombs. Oh,
Yep.
God.
Well, they are catacombs. However, this is not a big church.
Bless you.
So there's really only two ways. As you enter the
Boy.
hole, you find yourself kind of at a perpendicular angle to the church above. So you have a way to your left and a way to your right.
Hey, Midas.
Yes.
Heads right, tails left.
Can do. Why does flip the coin? Which side does it land?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one with the coin.
You have improved Pact coin, so you can literally decide where.
If you want to decide this, you can roll like a d20 and just decide odd is right and even is left. Like,
Well, yeah, but like I was saying, he actually has the ability to change the faces on a coin mid-flip.
Yeah, I can lie if I want to. But no, I am letting the coin roll. It's just going to be a d4. Like
I think
one and
this
two is
is
head, one
think-
and two is head. 3 and 4 is tails.
Yeah,
4 tails.
tails. So we're going left.
Mm-hmm.
All right, left we go.
As you travel, it doesn't take you long. Begin to approach, going past a few crypts until you find a staircase, spiral staircase, headed upward.
Oh,
Interesting.
Is
does
there
it
any
look like
sign
it's
of...
going back up into the church?
Might.
I was about to say, is there any sign of life up the staircase? Like, is there any natural light coming from up there, or artificial?
I mean,
You don't notice anything.
what I would be looking is the floor. If we can see any like sign of footsteps or anyone like walking this path, disturbing the dust that has settled in or anything like that.
I'm rolling like dog shit with perception investigation, so somebody else do that.
I'll allow
Perception
for an
except with
investigation
vision.
check.
I will do.
Say, I get advantage on those. Sorry, my dog's losing her shit.
Doggy.
Popala.
Your pets have all the energy tonight.
Yeah.
I know.
So, investigation.
Yes.
Lucy, Punk, did you say
Can I
you want to?
roll Persephone?
Huh?
Can I
Echo?
roll Persephone? Go.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, no, it's okay. I have investigation too.
All right,
That
investigation.
worried
will
me.
be-
Nat
Oh my
20?
Oh, ooh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh.
Lucifer.
I love to see it.
That we do. Lucifer. You kind of taking in Midas's suggestion, you take a look at the ground, getting a little closer to it, and you notice that there should be a lot more dust down here, especially after something crashed through the roof. There really isn't. This path that you have been walking since you jumped in the hole, has been very well trodden. No dust has had time to settle.
Is that all he notices?
I would say
just as he goes to report to the group, he's just like leaning down, like
that is all you notice.
Also
from
writing
that.
it down.
Also, I forget, are we dealing with tall or small Lucy?
He doesn't put the coat on.
Okay.
He is a small Lucy.
Schmoll.
You know, for an under construction place, and especially when they got shithoused like it did, there's been a lot of people down here. A lot of movement.
And the fact that there's a lot of people that have gone missing, I think we're on the right path.
Mm-hmm.
Are we thinking shitty church people, or like a demon or other nefarious party just shacking up in a church?
A demon, probably.
Oh,
I don't care if it's a demon, a fae, or a band of
I'd almost
regular
prefer the
humans.
Fae.
If they are dragging people away on behalf of Gawaine, kidnapping people for any purpose, they need to be stopped.
Do keep in mind, for all we know, Gawaine is just dumb and probably doesn't even realize what he's doing.
Oh, I truly believe Gawaine is a victim in all of this, but still, what he's doing needs to be stopped.
I agree with that. And that's why we are here.
Well, after hearing all of this, you're all going to like hear the sound of precious stones like creeping as. Just a second. Did it do? I am pre-packed to jeweling up right now.
Okay.
I get it
You
for an
watch
hour,
it-
so boom.
You watch as, in anticipation for future dangers, the tall, relatively silent Union armors themselves for battle.
Yep, and shield is out too. They are moving as close to the front as they can while still needing Zara to actually light the way.
Oh yeah, Zara's leading the charge, and just CG just asking, how long have I been concentrating on that suggestion?
Oh, I would say about an hour and a half at this point.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. They still have like 6.5 hours of walking. Okay, all right. Or do we want to let them go?
no.
Okay, all right.
I say it's up to you because at this point they are probably outside of the city limits.
Well,
Aye.
so here's why we might not want to let them go. Is basically what's going to happen. We break concentration, and it took them an hour and a half to like walk out. So that's probably like 45 minutes running back, and so 45 minutes run back, and so that kind of puts us on a time basically.
Keep them going.
Yeah, so the farther they go out, the more time we have for us, because the second suggestion stops, they're going to be like, what the fuck? Oh, those fuckers! And then they're going to run back.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to keep it going until I need to concentrate on something else.
Yep, same here.
So, yeah, going forward, CG. Yeah.
Okay. So you ascend up the staircase. Okay.
Mm-hmm, yep.
We're going in.
Up and up and up. Not too long. You reach a door at the top of the staircase.
Union looks at Zara, holds up hammer, question.
Hold on. Lucy, no traps?
God.
You do, in fact, see a trap. It is on the handle. It appears to be a small glyph.
Oh no!
Can I roll something to see what kind of glyph?
Arcana.
11.
You know what? I'm gonna give you advantage because of fine traps.
11.
Roll
You are
20.
unsure.
Huh.
But you're aware
There's
it's
a
a glyph?
glyph on here, but I don't know what it is.
Do I want to use my... Is it meta to ask who has Dispel Magic in the group?
Is it a Wait, is it a language at all?
No, it is
Oh,
a simple. It's basically a simple insignia that says, "This is magic."
Hmm.
Hmm.
You don't need to ask. I can do it. I have
Well,
Lucy.
like this full magic too.
before anything happens, Union would be like, they'll hold up the hand with the hammer 1 second, and you'll see them actually pull out a set of thieves' tools.
If we disrupt the glyph, it will save us resources.
Zara would be like, I think the second you touch that, with a lockpick or not, the glyph will go
It's
off.
going to trigger, yeah. I
Lockpicks
am
are
the
good
same
for
as-
non-magical locks. This is magic.
Okay.
If
Also,
we-
I forgot I have this tool proficiency because it's built in, so they literally hold up their
Yeah.
arm and a bunch of picks come out.
It's Swiss Army knife, yeah.
Don't worry, I
Can
can
I use
take.
identify on it?
I
What'd
don't
you say?
think.
Can I use my free identify for the day on it?
You know
It's
what?
like
I'm going to allow this because
Yeah.
Hart lets me get away with all manner of shenanigans with Identify, and I love him for it.
Hell yeah. You are a merciful DM.
I say it is other imbued magic.
Oh
object.
shit! Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Why not?
that'll definitely do it.
Yeah. That's just rules as written. Shit.
The glyph contains a spell within. Suggestion.
Oh.
What?
No.
Suggestion?
Just cackling. This door is weird. Why is this church so weird? I have never seen suggestion on a doorknob.
It is not an alarm glyph, though. Which
This-
means
They're probably trying to suggest us to go away from the door.
Please fuck off.
Mm.
but it is not
That's
an
a
alarm glyph.
polite alarm system. It's
It-
very polite trap.
The thing is,
Mhm.
where we try to open the door, it should not alert anyone. I don't know if if the lockpick would trigger it. Either way, I can dispel it. Like that is no problem.
I think that would be the right call. I don't even want to risk trying to resist it.
Fair enough. And then Midas will cast dispel magic on the door.
Sure enough, the rune fizzles and vanishes.
All right, everybody stand back, and if nobody stops Zara, she'll try to stealthily open the door.
I'd say you can be on the other side, like just waiting for him and just go in with the shield.
Lucy's
Union
just got a
standing there
sickle ready.
like Tom from Tom and Jerry, just the hammer aloft
Yep.
above the fucking yeah.
Yeah,
can I
Midas
stealth-
makes.
Can I
Midas
stealthily open
thinks-
the door? CG.
You may.
Wha-bam! That's a nat one. Zara just kicks it.
Boom,
it.
baby!
Yeah. God. Yeah, I'm just gonna lean into the nat one, just like Zara goes to like open it and like tries to be stealthy and makes a really big click with the doorknob, and she's just like, ah, fuck it, and kicks the door open.
I like the idea that you go to just kind of push it open, but you use the wrong hand.
Oh, and I just take the door off? Yeah, sure.
Yep.
You try to push it and you just push through it.
You just
the
claw and you're like,
hinge-
wait,
the-
and then you pull your hand back and you rip it off the hinges and you're like, oh!
Zara holds the door just like, oh, the hinges have completely rusted away.
Hmm.
Fuck, we're just doing
Oh, no.
the scene from the most recent like Superman cartoon.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey, CG.
Hey.
Hi, CG. What's
Hi,
up? How's it
CG.
going? I just
I have
nat one
good news
on a
and bad
stealth-
news.
Yeah, you wanna tell me the good news?
What's the
and
bad news?
CG? Yeah,
The
you
good
want?
news is
No, the bad news first, and then the good news to salve it over.
Oh,
we'll
my
go with the
God.
good news this time.
Oh my god.
The good news is that stealth roll didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
The bad news is
Hmm.
as you open the door, you look out to where it leads, and you find yourself back in the beginning area of the church.
Oh. All right. Well,
What?
I guess we're taking the right path.
What?
We just got turned around.
It looped on itself. Huh.
What would a church be if without an actual way to enter its own catacombs?
Yeah. Yeah, we just went into the regular exit of the catacombs.
Like,
But
We
see,
why
found the
would-
exit just in case.
True. At least we know how to get out of here.
All right. Zara will just go back to the hole and just start going towards the right path, assuming everybody follows her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
After a moment where all of you just kind of
She just sets the door back as gently as she can.
so now it sounds like we're taking the right path since we took the left.
Yeah. Left path was just a circle.
Ah.
Unless there's something, but I don't want to say it out loud because it's metagaming, but there is like a spell that can like send you in, that can confuse you and send you in different directions, but I doubt that's what's happening. But anyway,
Yeah, like Stanley Parable type of shit.
sort of. But yeah, right path. I mean, it would be kind of pointless for also Zara to stealth because she's got 60 feet of a light, so...
So my net cut out for exactly 0.5 seconds for some reason.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, internet companies.
Yeah.
But yes, so there appears to be a door kind of etched into the wall, as well as some sort of illustration above it, and what appears to be a key on the side of it. Key is not an etching, mind you. It is kind of like on the wall.
Wait, didn't we get a key or something?
You did not. I think you're thinking of the holy symbol.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking of my Netherdeep game. Sorry. Never mind. But my brain is melting. So there's a door that's like an etching, but it's not like an actual door.
It is an actual door. It's just kind of crafted into the wall.
I see.
There is an actual like a chiseled something or other above the door, and then hanging next to the door is a rather large key.
We like it could like the
Hold
image
on.
that's etched. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like the image etched above the door. Could we roll like something to see if we know what the image is?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a Arcana or nature check.
Oh, yes.
I
that-
think I'll do Arcana.
Damn it. 12.
Oh, no.
Let's do
Not
Arcana.
20 on the other side.
I got an 18.
And I was gonna ask Lucy if she sees or he sees any traps.
Your trap's sense does not go off.
Despite being made up of two magical beings, Union doesn't know shit about magic, so I rolled nature.
You missing a check from someone?
Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
11.
The DC was pretty low. And it's pretty easy to see why, as the etching is immediately identifiable as a Hydra with 6 heads above this door.
Oh.
Oh
no.
Fuck.
No.
It keeps
I
getting
do
better.
not want to fight a Hydra.
I fight a Hydra. It was not fun.
I've never fought one
Sarah?
in D&D.
What do
Oh,
you
they're a
say?
pain to fight in D&D.
What do you say if we drop the suggestion?
Are you sure?
If we are going to have to fight something like that, better to have Gawaine coming this way. The thing we're up against is using the prophecy to control him, but he is still destined to take whatever this thing is out.
We
don't
could just
know how
speed it
long
up.
I don't know how long we will be in here, but we are in the right place. Just
No,
give
Midas,
him
you're
the
right.
alarm so he
Let
starts
them-
coming.
Yeah, let them come to us, Midas. You're right. And against her better judgment, but trusting Midas, yeah, I'll drop concentration on
Same here.
suggestion.
Several miles away,
Wait a minute!
two guards are walking to Rubinar for no reason, having just
Holding
the
hands.
merriest time.
Yes.
When all of a sudden they just immediately wait. We need to hurry back to town. And the other one goes, okay, but can I like take a $5? Holy shit! And he just collapses to the ground.
Yeah, because they're walking in full armor for an hour and a half.
And holding hands.
Holding hands. Yes.
Hey, we will let their
Holding
lewdness be up to
hands.
them. Yeah, that's up to them, okay? They can be lewd if they want.
But
If two knights hold hands in the woods, anyway,
it
Jokes
makes me
really have
sound
to know.
funny.
nobody's around to see it. Is it lewd?
Well, no.
I want to imagine they are just the two guards from Undertale. Like the
Oh
two monster
my-
guards.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so you have back at the scene.
Yep.
So you have a door before you.
If Lucy says there's no traps, does it look like the key that's here? Does it look like it goes to this door?
You do notice that the door, while it does not have a knob, it does have a keyhole. And the key, based on its size, looks like it might fit.
All right, I will grab the key, put it in, and try opening the door.
As you go to turn the key, does not turn all the way.
Hmm.
CG, you said this door seemed to be etched from the same stone of the catacombs?
Yes.
Union will just look at Zara having trouble with the key, tap them on the shoulder, move around them, put their hands to the door, and 1 second here. Do.
Oh,
There is no door.
There is a door.
Oh?
That is earth.
okay. Dirt or stone? Like I would say earth counts as dirt or stone.
That's the point
Yeah.
of the spell stone shape, though.
The spell says dirt or stone.
Yeah, you choose a
It's-
portion of dirt or stone.
Well, how about this? I make it much easier. Instead of getting rid of the entire thing, Union just gets rid of the area where there would be a locking mechanism.
Okay. I'm just gonna step in as DM.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is a solid rock. You would need stone shape here.
Okay, I defer to you. So Union then just acts like they are going to make life easier, puts hand on door, there's a rumble, nothing happens, shoulder slump.
Yeah, and I don't have stone shape anymore, so I cannot do that.
Fucking.
I should have taken off Charm Monster. It has been useless.
My arms might be able to break some of the stone, but I can't shape it.
Union, how strong is that hammer?
Fairly strong. Remember, I do not tire like you do. We do not tire like you do.
Can you break this door quickly? It doesn't have to be quietly, but
Yeah, I was about to say, CG, does this door look like it could take multiple instances of booming blade from my hammer?
I'll say that it will require a few hefty swings.
Okay, then I will just do. Union will actually take off their shield, hand it to Zara, double hand their hammer, and do.
Okay. Oh shit. Zara just holds the shield like, oh damn, he's serious. Oh!
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh come on.
One thunder.
I don't think that booming blade actually. I guess that would count. Oh, it's not doubled though. So you get to roll another 1d8 for booming blade.
Give me 1 second here. Just a sec. To do the upper damage.
FBI, open up. Oh, come the fuck off, roll 20.
17.
Roll 20, fuck off. Oh, God.
You seem to have left a sizable dent into the door. You can definitely see the stone starting to crumble white, especially with the booming blade affecting rupturing damage into it.
Also, do you warn anyone else before doing booming blade, because that is a thunder spell.
Lucy jumps on top of Zara.
There is no stealth about this.
Yes.
Well,
we have.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, we've had at least 1 or 2 combats since we started. You know that Union can now do this, and you could readily assume, especially since they took the time to double hand their hammer, and it probably gives off a magical signature, like most of Union spells.
Yeah, probably after the first hit, just everybody's got their hands to their heads, covering their ears.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay.
And yeah, 24.
9 plus, boo-da-da-doo. 5. Much better.
Yeah,
So we're at 38.
Still standing?
Still standing. You are definitely taking huge chunks out of it, though.
That's 12 seconds, so now we're at 18 seconds of hitting this door.
Wham!
Good evening,
Wham!
Colt. We are respecting
Wham!
your privacy, Warlock, by knocking at the door.
Asserting our authority as who fucking cares by coming in anyway.
So that's 50.
At that point, the door finally gives way, crumbling into dust.
Union will hold out their hand for their shield back.
Yeah, I'll give you your shield.
Alright, gonna reuse that puzzle later.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
CG, if we didn't know that this is probably the final session, we probably would have noticed that.
I made it out of stone. I knew you guys were gonna do some shenanigans.
I do also want to do one thing. Union just turns to Zara.
All dwarves are minors.
I'm aware.
How old are you?
And Zara will just pat you on the head.
I like that joke, so joke.
Well, no, Union would turn back.
Approximately 514.
Fair enough.
You look good for your age. Lucy just kind of tilts his head.
Yeah.
Metal.
Yeah, Zara walks
He
past
shakes his
Rubble,
head and
looks
goes on.
to Union, just oh yeah, you're gonna have to give me tips on your skincare. Yeah, just.
Also, CG, remember how I told you I wasn't gonna break any of your terrain? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I knew this was I knew what I signed up for.
I mean, it is concerning. It is becoming a pattern right now.
Listen, here's the trade-off. We just gave what's on the other side of this door
Ample opportunity.
three
hell of a
rounds.
warning.
That was 18 seconds of very, very loud banging.
As you
They know we're coming.
As you look through the
Yeah.
door, you see a concealed set of staircases headed down.
Oh god.
oh no.
Is it just a staircase going down into darkness?
It does. Though with your
Pass.
light, you see
Yeah.
that it is a. Go ahead.
Okay, go. Is the light going all the way 60 feet down?
It is. It is not a deep set of stairs.
Okay.
Union, go ahead and roll me. What would this even be?
I don't know, but
Just
I'll figure it
roll
out.
me a straight intelligence check.
Okie dokie. Do. This will be interesting. 18. Okay.
Spending as much time as you do around dwarves, and particularly all the crafting that you have done with them, you do happen to notice. I'll also give this to you, Minus. You would probably also pick this up, but specifically Union would get this.
Mhm.
This earth and stone was not naturally carved out. seems to have been magically carved out.
You'll see Union choke up on the hammer as he like reaches as you start to like head towards the stairs, Zara.
This is not part of the catacombs. This was artificially created, and recently.
That doesn't make me happy. Azara has the clawed hand ready, and the other hand just has the lantern.
Midas like passes a finger through the wall. Not by natural means. Like this was magic digging.
Unless they took the time to mirror polish the walls. Yep, this is magic. Come on. And yeah, Zara will continue down the stairs.
Okay.
Zara is very determined. There are people that are on that want to. They're kidnapped people.
Midas will follow and he'll say, Zara, remind me, you also have access to ways to counterspell, right?
I do.
Well, we have already an indication that whatever it is ahead might be magical. We might need to use those.
My plan, Midas, is to run up to, if it's a demon, run up to it, hit it so hard I send it back to hell.
Sounds like a fun plan. The only problem with that is there is this whole damn prophecy in the middle. We don't know if we are even we're going to be able to take this thing out without Gawaine.
We don't actually have to defeat it.
We just have to stall it.
No. If this thing leaves of its own accord and takes Odir's mother with it, the prophecy is fulfilled.
That's true. We just need it out. But it already played possum once. So we need to be aware it might try to do it again. It's not going to be an easy victory. If there is a fight at all.
I can banish it. I just need to hit it.
And we can attempt to force it off of our plane.
So we have 3 chances to banish this thing above game.
Seems so.
Yep.
I'll back you up with whatever you choose to do.
Just whatever happens. None of you are allowed to die.
Please. It's not like I'm going to allow myself to do that.
I'll try
Good.
my best.
Good. And yeah, we're gonna continue forward.
Okay. Echoing through the small column that you enter, down the spiral staircase. You see light at the bottom. Not the one produced from your lantern. More like candlelight. Further as you go down, you see supplies, items for living, food, clothing. Here.
Money? Sorry.
We enter in down to the bottom. There's an open door. Almost impossible to skirt around. As you peer inside, sitting in front of you is almost like a mirror image of what the church above could be. It is another, well, it is another place of worship. There is an altar. There is pews. And there are people in these pews, including a few gold and white colored guards standing at the front.
Oh boy.
And up at the front, for the altar, the man, figure, in a cloak, currently looking at the altar. What do you do?
Do they
So I
seem
just-
to have noticed us?
They do not.
Oh,
Seemed to not have noticed us.
should we try to sneak?
I think sneaking would be the best choice if we want the element of surprise.
Lucy
How
will be
far
very
away?
careful to just use his pads as he walks across.
How far away are we?
You are. If I can get everything set up. From the figure at the front, or from the door?
From the figure up front.
About 100 feet.
Oh, that's a bit of distance.
How many other people do we see?
Yeah, do we see any of the kidnapped people? Any of the hostages?
Perception check.
Will do.
Or
More than hostages, I am
Eight-
looking.
18.
At least I am focusing on if I see any guards. Actually, like
Well,
people
there
are.
were two of the golden guys, yeah?
There were two of the golden guys.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That's a 22.
Good.
And Kali
a
with
natural
a nat
25 for
20.
me.
Thank you
Heck
for
yeah.
covering up for me.
There are 7 figures in this room, including the rope figure and the 2 guards. There appear to be 4 individuals sitting in the pews.
And do they look like they go to the same store as Grisharix?
The nerd store.
The nerd store.
Look, I have to bring
Elio.
this picture back up for everyone on stream, but no, this man has a look.
Callio,
Yes.
with your natural 20, to answer Union's question, they do appear to be wearing red robes similar to Grisharix.
Oh no.
Alliope is gonna look over at Grisharlix to see if he's noticed.
He's trying to get a bearing on the rest of the room.
She'll whisper to the group like, guys, I think we found Grisharlix's friends. They're in the
What?
pews. They have the same red robe as you.
Does it mean they are
Why
your people or they are helping this cult?
Are you the
There's-
bad guys?
I
He's
sure,
looking up at Sharks.
I sure hope not.
Wait, what if they're being controlled? You know, like mentally? It's magic.
Not outside the realm of possibility.
There is a possibility. What is your appraisal of the situation, Wisharix?
Worship, cults, but it's all off. Cults, they have altars, sure, but the actual pews, an actual like church going on.
Wait, what if this is a makeshift church for, Sasserdale?
Maybe.
I think you're on to something.
Cause think about it, like, they're part of the realm of fates, right, and whatnot, but they're fae, or maybe, I don't know. I think I'm getting all my information mixed up, but if they're not that big or well known, perhaps this is their attempt?
They
at being
wanna
like
be a god.
legit?
So you're all
a lot
pondering
of theories.
this.
Oh.
You're all
Uh-oh.
here in your heads.
Oh no.
Ah, new members for the flock. Please, approach.
Lucy puts the eye patch back on.
Midas stretches up. Sorry, we knocked at the door, but there was no one coming out, so we let ourselves in.
You see as you are beckoned inside past the guards.
The guards don't do anything.
They do not do anything.
Zara will just blurt out, "Where are the hostages?"
There are no hostages here. Each one is here willing. As the figure at front turns around and takes off his robe. And you all see this.
Oh,
Oh, that's Sasserdale.
oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
You know, given how much I know about angels, I should have picked up on that, but I thought it was just a very pretty, slightly feminine name.
I knew it was a dude. Called it.
I mean, I cannot really see sense of fashion. I am shirtless as well.
I am aware of all of you.
Oh,
Indeed.
go on then.
You have been doing your best to find these lost souls. He gestures to the ones in the pews. It is a noble cause. I commend you. But do not worry. They are fine. There is no cause for concern.
Insight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I highly doubt a large group of people
14.
just leave on their own volition without alerting any of their family members and friends.
Man,
Just
the heaven or hell on
disappearing.
that.
Nat 20.
You know what? I don't want to insight in him. I don't want to insight him. I want to intimidate him. Do you mind, CG?
You can go for it. You can try.
24.
Nice. Very nice.
He looks dull to you, and he kind of looks on over to you in particular, Zara.
My tail just kind of swishes and whip cracks.
As he takes notice of you and the rest of you, you can't get a beat on whether he's telling the truth or not. They are free to go. I merely asked them for their service in my own mission.
Which would be?
Yeah, what is this mission, this prophecy?
It is the same as all other prophecies. It is a weapon wielded against the hells, against the evils of this land. And
So I've got a question.
yes, child.
In dealing with the evil of the lands, have you seen our Armadala?
The modeler. I am well aware of her. Yes.
I bet you are.
She is my liaison to Gawaine. He is to be my champion in my crusade.
Oh,
The
and
reason
what?
why her parents don't know where the fuck she is? Tweets?
You okay, Miss Williams?
You good?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
If she
Go
failed,
on, sorry.
if she failed to inform her parents of her location, that is on her, not I.
And let me guess, this crusade, and Zara's just gonna put her hands behind her back, kind of in a taunting manner. Is this crusade to just rout and expunge all the evil of the world? Hmm? Is that what's going on here?
I would not be so vain as to think I could eliminate all evil. But there is one the high heavens seem to let fester.
And that would be?
The entirety of the burning hells blight upon existence, and yet they sit and play their games. They do not act. Let evil run rampant.
CG, I got a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So, considering a bunch of us have a celestial feather literally just hanging around in some random pocket, how are his wings looking compared to that? Because that thing is ever glowing, I believe you said.
The thing that you have is in fact ever glowing. It is also an individual feather much larger than the feathered wings that this guy has.
Well, it's also Union's only point of reference, unless you're going to tell me I was fighting some demons between sessions.
Question.
I think. Or go ahead, Callio.
Does Calliope get a vibe from her boss on this guy by any chance?
I'm gonna whisper this one to you.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Okay, well,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
While you do that quick whisper, I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
I was not expecting that. Oh no, I'm in danger. I haven't gotten those for
Wait.
yet, but I'm just like, I'm in danger. Oh no.
You just asked the right question. Is all.
Don't worry, we are all in danger.
Yep. Yeah. Zara wants to say something, but I wanna know what Calliope's doing.
Hold up. I gotta hold up.
It's a lot to digest, don't get.
It's a lot to digest. Hold up. I can't.
Can Zara say something to this guy while you digest, or
I'll allow it.
I'm just asking if Mr. Williams needs more time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need
Okay.
a moment. Hold up.
Okay. Zara's like, oh, you really now? You want to expunge and destroy all the hells, all the demons and devils there, all the fiends. Is that it?
I do.
You are a fool. That is a war of cataclysmic proportion. That is a war not even you can fathom.
Is it? It is a war I have been fighting for eons.
Okay.
One has ended in a stalemate.
Answer me this. How many?
Pardon?
How many? And she's going to gesture to the people. How many families are going to be ripped apart? How many sons and daughters are never going to see their parents again? How many lives will be shattered? How many hearts will be broken? How many in your war?
He looks at you at your outburst, and he calmly returns. Far fewer than have been lost, simply letting them run rampant.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a prophet? Can you predict the future as well?
I can, in fact. Or rather, I weave it. Tuar, in their cryptic moons, employed us to weave fate, that we may raise up chosen ones to slay evil. But it is all for nothing, for evil would return in its place. Chosen one's legacy would simply vanish, along with their might. It could be used for something stronger. The invincibility of a prophecy yet to be fulfilled. Something in the greatest in hell could not hope to stand against. And in all the infinite wisdom of the higher planes, they never thought what would happen if someone tethered to and guided by fate were to leave the path instead of reach its ultimate conclusion. And he holds out in his hand burning ember. I'd like all of you to roll an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
This will be hilarious.
12.
I will actually flip my coin for this one, if you allow me. That is the last use I have.
I
For
will say, as this is all going down, the look on Calliope's face from, like, puzzled to, like, concern to kind of, like, bracing herself. A little sweat rolls off the side of her head, like, oh boy.
Also, Punk, Insight, not Insight, Arcana.
And I roll a 9.
And I rolled an 8.
Yeah, well, I roll with advantage. That is a special kind of 9.
Well, then to you, Citric, I return the meme. Sometimes they think they know what it is, but sometimes it do.
I will take all of those, or I'll take all of the Arcana rolls that have been said. Union, Midas. You're not quite familiar with what this is.
Would you imagine?
Calliope, and especially Zara. Zara, you, with your background, not just
Zara fucking hates this.
Not just the ones that you look back on fondly, but the one part of your background that brought you. That's a soul.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Whose soul is that?
He looks down to it. When the thread is cut, the separated shall weep tears of sorrow, then of desperation, then of blood. Tears of blood shall grow a warrior pure and true upon the trampled ground. The fair to guide, step to guard, redeemer to enable. The warriors shall rally the uncertain to stop the sorrowful, whose tragedy shall take from them eternity. And then he looks over to over to the soul. Tears of blood consumed.
Can I interrupt him?
Yes.
I would like to. Oh God, I'm just getting my ducks in order. You're acting like a goddamn coward. You're acting out of fear. Pussy! Tell me this, Sassardel. There are lots of fiends, trust me, I would know, that deserve death. There are so many that do. But can you be the one to give that to them? Can you be the one to decide to make others deal out death? You are so eager to deal out death in the name of justice that you're losing sight that you are operating on fear, complete fear for your own safety. Even the most wise cannot see the ends. You may think you're right, but you are blind because you're afraid! Please stop this war. You don't know how many souls you will lose. You don't. Stop this war. Stop taking people. Stop, I beg you.
He looks at the soul. The soul that I have, I saved from her own foolish demise. Her own foolish demise. A demon from the below took her after she made a deal. That's how they operate. They find the best and twist them. I will not let more people be twisted, and I will see this war through. I will gather my forces.
Then you will die, stupid. Intimidation check.
Go ahead.
28.
Nice.
Almost a crit. Like, she genuinely means that. Like, if you're committed to this war, you will die, stupid.
Can I ask something above game just to piece together how Union's seeing some stuff?
Sure.
What? Yeah.
So, what he's saying is he is basically holding O'Dare's mom's soul so the prophecy doesn't end?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
For clarification, in order for the prophecy to fulfill, Dare's mom's soul has to go to hell.
Oh, that's pretty easy then, because from just listening to all of this, Union's literally just going to look at that soul, only just really knowing it, and banish.
Okay, so before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to point out that her home plane is here.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
thinking
banishment.
because it was fiery red that it was basically claimed by the hell, so that's now its new
It
home.
has. Nope.
So I will let you take that back, because that's a clarification. That's an important clarification in this scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for the prophecy to, I'm sorry, I'm writing down my notes.
In
The
order
soul has
for
to go to hell.
Yep, Queen Maeve's soul has to go to hell for the prophecy to end.
And I'm so sorry. This is like Zara's bread and butter, so she is in
absolutely.
it. She is in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, meanwhile, you have a bunch of people who are just kind of like going, when do we hit this guy?
No.
Yeah. When do we start swinging?
Yeah, this
but
entire
Zara
time.
doesn't want to fight. Like she begged him to stop this war.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So,
What were you saying, Miss Williams?
Sorry, we're getting lost, but yeah, Miss Williams.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, this entire conversation, Calliope's kind of like pieced together. That's why she's kind of bracing herself, because like she's probably gonna whisper to whoever's closer to her. I don't know who's. I don't know the standing order.
Yeah.
You're kind of in the middle. Zarya would be on the left and Union on your right.
Okay, Calliope would probably whisper to Union, because Zara's like shouting, like, this is all wrong. Oh god, I think he's hijacked this prophecy for his own gain.
Who'd you say that to?
Is it
Bitch.
They said it to Union.
Because I'm imagining Zara's like getting into this guy, so
Yeah.
like
Zara
getting in
is
space?
Zara is quite being a Karen to a probably a CR20 Celestial.
yeah, she's just basically whispering this to Union, like, my friend was saying that there's like something in I can't say this word. Oh my god.
Antithetical.
Antithetical, thank you. About this room in existence, and it's so wrong. It's all connecting though. He's purposely hijacked this prophecy for his own gain.
He steps forward. Lucy, you still have your special eye out.
Oh, he's still. Both of his eyes are special. One just glows.
You begin to
the
see
one out.
conflicting images.
Ooh.
Uh
Your
huh.
normal eye. You see a vast and shining set of wings behind him.
What was the first one?
Right. What? Shining. With your right eye. One specially geared to illusions. You see bloody stumps.
Oh, he's fallen.
Yeah!
Oh, I have some more Karenisms if I can keep going with Zara.
If I may.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, CG.
He looks to all of you. He says, "You will understand in time. And I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Boy.
Oh fuck. I wanted to say more, but oh well. 22 no matter which way you slice it. Oh, 25 from fucking Union. 25 from Callio.
Question: do I get a reaction?
No.
No?
Nope.
17.
So I
Holy
cannot use my
shit,
coin.
guys.
Fair
No,
enough.
you cannot use your coin.
To be fair, remember
16.
everybody, we do also have the 33s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, everyone but Midas.
Midas,
boy.
you want to use that 33?
No, I'm gonna intercede on this one. The die has already been cast.
But what?
He
You
basically
can choose it before. You know, it's like you can roll inspiration or something before.
What?
Perfectly fine. It's
I-
perfectly fine.
Well, inspiration, like you roll, and then like you decide after you roll to use like the inspiration.
The thing
Yeah.
is, Citric knew. He said he didn't say anything about it. He stuck with the 16.
Yep.
All right.
Midas.
Yes.
He's starting to make sense to you.
Oh.
The hells do need to be purged. They are that much of a threat. You are incapacitated. And it's time for combat.
Lucy just kind of looks disgusted as we go
Oh, I
into
can't. I
this.
can't say anything more. Oh,
Wait,
oh well.
can we flavor
Can't-
this a little bit, CG?
I want to call it his stumps.
Could we
Uh,
just like wait with the wisdom save for
Mhm.
that nat 20? Could it
You
be
may.
like an author's feather blocked the view?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I would literally say in this point they tried to reach into Union's mind and they found a lot of faceless dwarves.
Why are there so many files on
Oh,
stone?
here you go.
How many stones are
So,
there? I'm an angel. I didn't even
as-
know there were this many
Oh my
stones.
God.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we got a
sorry.
turn tracker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beans. Sorry.
Oh, let me get
Oh,
rid of the
boy.
art.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Might have to switch our
Oh,
tokens
no,
he's
around a
still
bit.
Well, yeah. Feel free to move your guys around a little bit.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
How close can I be to him?
I would say you could be in line one step further. Here we are.
Yeah, and that's where Calliope was talking to Union. Yeah, that works. Though I will say, since we're about to start doing all the initiative, I will also step away again. Like, I'm sorry, it's just my body's like, oh hey, you've been in a chair for like 13 hours. You're gonna need to deal with stuff.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And Thera, I know you wanted to lay into this guy, and I loved every second of what you're doing.
I wasn't done. I had more to say, but it's fine. I'll say it afterwards when I have his head.
Feel free to say it during combat, by the way.
Okay.
Y'all.
Oh, I accidentally ended.
The problem is I want to say so much, but like when you're doing like saying things in combat, it's got to be like 6 seconds. So.
Oh, trust me, I'm allowing. I don't care about the time limit. If you want to say something cool as shit, say something cool as shit.
Okay. All right. Well, you'll see.
Why can't I? Ah! I accidentally deleted Lucy.
No.
You hate me.
Okay,
All because I saw his stumps.
I'm back. Let me do a roll. Are we keeping the rolls from before or just doing new ones?
If you want, write on paper, maybe. Like, just write the initiative order on paper. That's what I do.
I think I'm gonna do that.
In all honesty, CG, like I said, going back through like old Pact tactics, you really prefer that, and we don't mind. It only makes it
But I
harder on
wouldn't say
you.
no to organizing it in the Discord, though.
Yeah, give me a second.
All good, all good.
Let's see.
Also,
Alley up with the nap 20.
while you were doing all of your speeches, chat was just popping off behind you, just being like, "Go fucking ham! We're about this."
I see.
I just want to make sure, like you earned your dues. I want to make sure you got them.
Zara has very passionate feelings about the war between heaven and hell. Let's just say.
I do not have a Midas initiative.
I am incapacitated. That puts me by
Yes.
default at the bottom, right?
No, it just means that when it gets to your turn, it's skipped. So I'm still gonna roll initiative just for the sake of turn order.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
roll or
Just
I-
so I did.
Oh, you're fine.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if it gets to his turn, skips. Fuck, you got dominate person.
If we
you
all
or I
failed
roll?
that, I think that would have been really bad. That would have been like, see you next year.
Lucy's face just like turns to like from like, oh, Angel, cool. He's kind of an asshole to like kind of not disgust, but
I also
somewhere between ew and damn, that looks like it hurts, like sympathy though. Like, ugh.
Also, I see why you cropped that picture the way you did. Now looking at his token.
Yeah.
Yup.
So do you roll or I roll initiative?
Please roll initiative for me.
I will. That's a 17.
Not bad.
So I just want to point out that you guys rolled a 22, a 20, a 19, an
Yeah.
18, and a 17.
Yeah. And I mean, our wisdom saves were pretty good too.
Dude, you guys are killing it right now.
Yeah.
Well, we have to. It's a fucking fallen celestial. I'm gonna actually check something right now.
Okay, now that I've got all of you guys down, I can roll everyone else. Now that you guys have given me an initiative, if you'd like to go take a break, feel free to do so.
I'm ready to go.
All right, I'll
I'm
be
good.
right back.
Yeah.
Between
Or
my-
do I should take a pee. I should take a piss.
yeah,
I should
This
take a
might
pee,
be.
yeah.
This is gonna be a meaty combat. I can feel.
yeah.
it.
I have literally had to pee twice since our last break, and I was just like, nope. The second time, not even worth it. But I'm doing it because I want to be here and in the action. I also got to factor in other stuff, but yeah, no, CG, congrats. Definitely did not see this coming.
Yeah.
I think he also wanted a break.
No, I'm taking down numbers, so I couldn't think of a response. I'm glad you enjoyed it. After all, Modula was on loan to the Celestial Realms.
Mm-hmm.
And then last but not least...
I also just want to point out, I was making a joke with Saris from Strictly Professional, and I literally told them, well, I haven't fought a demon since Cholta Personality, so this will be fun.
All right. Oh boy.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that, in keeping with the line, we now officially have a straight. Someone roll a 16.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna look this in call text chat.
And then also reminder, we need to replace Lucy's token.
Put me back.
Yeah. What happened with that?
I don't know.
That's a very
You
good
just
question.
deleted me, you said.
No, I deleted you from the turn order. But now you're kind of in a weird spot on my end. Yeah, okay, I see what.
What's going on? What's happening? What?
Why?
Roll 20 bugged out a little bit on my end. Oh wow, roll 20 is really bugging out on me.
What? What's happening?
Try exiting out in...
I put me down.
Yeah, I'm exiting out. So what happened
Yeah.
was, roll 20 decided that it just didn't want to load any more maps. They were just completely done. So I couldn't even get to another. I couldn't even get to another map to get a Lucy token.
Ah, I see.
Soka.
Okay, Lucy is here. Should be, anyways. And
Oh, fuck, I just realized this is why Bob was so shook earlier. Not
Why?
Bob, Dale. The Celestial.
yep. Okay, I have initiative. As he approaches and he sees that only one of you has fallen under his sway, he sighs. Well, there will be more time to learn. Subdue them. Callio.
Oh god. Why'd I have to roll now 20 on this? Okay, do I... No, I wouldn't know that Midas is under the sway, would I? Fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I didn't think ahead! I guess we'll go... Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
You're totally fine. We're in a boss
Look
fight.
at your spells. Look at your spell list.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. Okay, I guess seeing the situation, at least not really noticing that Midas is like under sway, because like, you know, she wasn't looking behind her. She will just go ahead and start shooting at Sasserdale.
Okay.
With maybe... I'm gonna call it out as a fire, Eldritch Blast with fire damage.
Okay. Fire damage. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Roll
You know what?
20.
No. You know what? I can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
You may.
I still have my inspiration, so.
I mean, I'm pretty sure every one of us opened an episode, so we all have inspiration.
24 hits.
Most
okay,
of
though.
us
I think I did and I
used
used
it on the forest for the sneaking.
So that's 7
7.
fire damage. And once again, and notice she isn't calling out her attacks. Just straight into the blast. 14.
No fancy Italian.
Oh,
14 will miss.
yeah, okay. She looks like, as she's casting these bolts, she looks absolutely determined to stand her ground, and just kind of shouts out like, "You're nothing but a false prophet at this point."
He looks over to you. He says, "Whether that is true or false is in the future. A future I weave."
You are no weaver of words or of fate. I should know. Anything, you're a plagiarist, stealing off of others for your own sick, twisted ending.
He smirks at that. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Zara, you're up.
So we have to say if we're using the 33, right?
Yes.
I would like to ask the group, could I use the 33?
I would say
I think
It is yours. Do with it whatever you want.
Okay.
I was gonna say I think we each get a 33,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we all
'Cause
get one.
did the
Mhm.
recap.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought it was just one we had for the group.
No, everyone
No.
gets one.
No,
'Cause you
everyone
all
gets-
Oh,
help-
shit!
you-
Okay.
we
okay.
forgot
I-
CG is a benevolent god.
Okay.
I am very-
So I am gonna run up to him. Or, no, you know what? It's just gonna be a walk. I warned you. Whether you're sent to hell or heaven, just know your gods are gonna look at you with nothing but a glare of disappointment as a singing ring of like radiant light lights up her claw, and she does her 9th level heaven rending savagery, banishing smite on the claw,
Okay.
and it's a 33, so it just hits. Yeah.
All right.
So here's the claw attack damage. 10 slashing, and then I need to look up banishing smite really quick.
I am
good.
looking it up as well. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. This is Zara's like, fine. Okay, 5d10 force. So let me get those dice. $32 force damage, and that will be a additionally. Oh, it has to be 50 points or fewer. Fuck me. That, I've already committed to this. Fuck, that is the misplay of the fucking century. Holy shit. Wow.
I mean, you still definitely just even the playing field in terms of hit points.
It's
Oh, yeah,
going
you-
to hurt.
This guy might have like I don't know. This guy might have like 250 hit points. I don't fucking know. But yeah, god damn it.
It's going to hurt.
I'm not gonna take back my turn, but man, that is
5th
Wow,
level
I'm
spells.
done.
We don't typically get them, so again, no judgment, man.
Yeah.
But as you just kind of go and sock him in the gut, you feel the pulsing energy. For the first part of it, it feels as though the impact doesn't have like any purchase.
You know what?
Like you.
I
punch-
think I have a good idea for flavor if you'll allow me.
Oh, by all means.
So Zara, like it looks like she's going for a punch, but then her claw opens up and she grabs him and sinks the claws in, and that's the 10 slashing damage. And then all of a sudden you just hear this, and the claw explodes with the force damage.
As he just kind of like shakes back, not enough to move him back, as he steps back, and he's just like, banishment spell. I should have expected something like that.
Let me show you why hell hath no fury. And she's just gonna stay right on him.
He grits his teeth and he pulls out a mace. Is that your turn?
I do have bonus action things, but not spells. So, yeah.
Union.
Well, Union's going to see this and immediately realize that their job right now is to protect the rest of the party, but they are going to help Zara as, 1 second here as I get this ready. You will watch them as they slam down their hammer, and nothing happens, but the ground starts to shake. and then the ground starts to crack. And then immediately out of it, mithril chains shoot out as I cast Hold Monster.
Okay, hold monster. Targeting our boy.
Yeah,
Okay, he has advantage on this.
I figured. I don't think it's going to work, but I am going to try.
Wisdom, you said?
Let me check. Yes, it is wisdom.
That's a 20.
Well, he shatters mithril shards, but Union will, like, look... Their posture will tense, but they will just stay positioned in front of both Lucy and Calliope, and looking at this person in front of them that's probably already moving into an aggressive posture. They're going to stand. CG, my current AC is 23.
Okay.
I can't wait for all the 24s.
Listen, I committed to an AC tank Warlock build. I will die on this hill. But that is it for Union, because the only other thing I could do is a bonus action, but it's technically also a use item action.
Okay.
Actually, full transparency. Vaughn, is my claw magical?
Yes, so he took all 10 of that.
Okay. I'm trying to find where that says on my sheet, but it's not.
It's in the main meat of the Pact of the Claw thing. That's like the big hook, is that you get one attack, but it'll always hurt.
Okay.
All right. So, is that your turn, Union?
Yes.
All right. Up next, we have Lucy.
Do you think this stuff and sending Queen Maeve to hell will bring back your wings?
What is willingly given can never be reclaimed.
Looks like it hurts, man. Do you have to do all this?
I will not be questioned of the sacrifices I've made on my path.
It's hard seeing that things were wrong in hindsight, huh? It's always 2020, he says, holding his eye.
Ooh.
Oh, Lucy.
Who?
Can you try Mind Spike?
What'd you say?
Can you try Mind... No, he's an angel. Well, everything's gonna be hard.
It's still damage even if it doesn't work.
Yeah, Mind Spike.
Oh yeah, Mind Spike's really good.
Mind Spike, let's go. All right, so that is a max level Mind Spike.
Oh,
so that is
one. So it's 3d8
I said holding
base.
his eye, but like holding his temple.
So 3 more d8 on top of. So that's 6d8 psychic damage on a failed
correct.
save. Ow.
All right, and that is a Wisdom save.
Which, yeah, we're spellcasters going against an angel. Most spells are wisdom saves. This is going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he. For point of reference, that is a 24.
I am so surprised Banishing Smite is as bad as it is. Like 4th level banishment is so much better.
Oh.
Yeah, but it just doesn't come with a huge 5d10 price tag and a roll to hit on it.
I mean, but yeah, that's the thing. You have to roll to hit. It has to be 50 hit points or lower. It's a lot of hoops to go through. But anyway,
Well,
68 psychic damage. Anyway.
All right, so 28 cut in half to 14.
Jesus.
damage is still damage.
Damage is still damage. Is that your turn, Lucy?
Yeah. Oh, Blade Ward.
Okay, Blade Ward going up. So resistance to traditional physical damage.
Because I don't know what else is around here.
Don't touch me.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you who is around here. Midas.
Yes.
You are busy contemplating the creature's words. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Will do.
That's the power of love!
Okay.
25. Does that make it?
That does make it. So you lose your turn, but you shake it off, and I can now reveal to all of you that you are immune to this aura for 24 hours.
Oh, fuck. Aura dominate person? Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I actually don't know the stat line. That's why I'm really scared.
It's now the knight's turn.
Hello.
Wait,
So-
would they know Midas just stopped? I mean...
That's a good point.
Oh. No,
No,
Callio! No! What have I done?
All right. So, first one. Going on Lucifer.
Yeah.
That is... Does 15 hit you?
No. Wait, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, 1. So that is a 4 piercing on you as he whacks you with a morning star.
Cut down to 2.
Mm-hmm. 13
2.
with his second attack.
Ah.
Lucy,
Hmm?
does a 13 hit you?
Yes, I said that.
Oh, sorry, it didn't come through.
Ah, damn it, Mike.
8 piercing, so cut down to 4. Callio,
Yeah?
that's cocked. So that is that's a 22 to hit you.
Yeah?
You take 5 piercing damage.
Oh boy.
Cocked again. Still cocked, jeez. Finding the niche.
Wow, the dice really don't want you to hit me.
15.
Does not hit.
Alright, let's go. As this one kind of like in almost like a trance kind of comes up and swings on you. He whacks you once, but you manage to evade out of the way. It's the guard's turn. So, my life is made easy, and your lives are made a bit hard because all of the enemies and all of the allies are right next to each other.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very scary combat because all the enemies go at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of very scary.
Yeah.
It is now Cicerdial's turn.
Just fuck me up, fam.
No, it's... He does want to do that, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But the question is, does he want to also fuck up the rest of you? I don't think he does. I think you have been getting to him.
Good. That's exactly what I was doing.
27.
Yeah. Too high. You missed. Well,
We're in Pathfinder now.
If this was Pathfinder, that would have crit me.
That's So that is 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 22 radiant.
11 radiant because I got funny radiant soul.
Ooh.
So what? Does he punch me?
He hits you with his mace in a holy smiting motion.
Can I grab the mace with the claw? And it does deal the damage, but she grabs the mace with her claw. So that was 18 total damage?
With the 11, yes.
Okay.
You watch as he holds, as you just kind of have the mace in his hand. And for flavor's sake, the mace vanishes from his hand and appears in his other as he goes for his second swing.
Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. That checks out.
It's 25.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
That is 9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
24 radiant. So 12
12
radiant.
radiant. 9 plus 12 is 21.
Yes.
All right. Zara's still up.
That is his turn. He's now on to his entourage.
Yep. Yep.
So, this one over here is going to begin to cast a spell. Would anyone like to do anything? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what they
Wait.
would dispel.
Yeah, what are they dispelling?
No, he's not they're not dispelling, they are casting
They're
a spell.
Oh, you said they are going to
You
dispel.
slurred your speech.
Yeah.
Apologies.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
you said they're going to cast Dispel, which, yeah, that's what we heard. So yeah, if they're going to cast a spell, then, yeah, does anybody want to reaction that?
Can't.
I'm out of slots.
I have one slot left, and I kind of
I'll-
want to use it.
I'll use it. I'll counterspell.
Okay.
I just don't have counterspell.
You watch as this mage looks over to Cicerdiel and begins to conjure something, and you see Cicerdiel's form shimmer and shift and begin to disappear until the counterspell takes hold and his visage reappears. That's
Aliop
you.
just glances at that mage like, not today.
You see the other mage stand up and burst into flames. And it is going to... it is going to cast a spell. And looking at the rest of the group, as 3 bolts of fire emerge from it, I need to... Well, this is an attack roll, actually. Midas is still not taking an action, so this is going to be focused on Lucy, Union, and Calliope, respectively.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Fuck you!
Calliope gets dodge and... middling severity, so it just misses. Going in on Union. Oh, that is cocked, which is good for you because one of the options was a 19. 2!
I mean, the 19 still wouldn't have hit me.
A 19 on the die, mind you.
I mean, fair. That's still... Eh.
Oh, this guy with his double nat 1s. I'm actually not certain if it would have hit. It's same severity. So this guy just completely whiffs his scorching ray. You see this dwarf behind you, right next to you, Union, actually. Funny how that works out.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You notice that it's that this dwarf has a bit of a weird like eye going on, and it looks to you, and it is going to, from its eye, cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
A special Ray of Frost.
Oh, no.
I don't think it's gonna hit though. Yeah, that's not gonna even come close. It's a 17 without the disadvantage. So That's a pure miss.
I just want to imagine that Union has already heard like the damage happening to their party mates behind them. They literally just shoved their like shield in this guy's face, and they are mid-turn to start trying to protect them.
You see this last one stand up and move. It looks around, looking for an angle. Gonna move here.
Uh-oh.
I need a dex save from Union and Callio.
Uh-oh.
A what save?
Dex.
Okay.
As lightning begins to crackle in his hands.
Oh, no!
Oh boy. Okay.
Can I fail this
so-
save to try to give them advantage?
You
Don't Piccolo this, no!
I love Dragon Ball Z. I'll allow it.
No!
Nice.
And I said I failed.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll me a D100, Callio, given the circumstances.
Oh god. D100?
Mm-hmm.
40.
Okay, you're gonna take half. I did not want to do that. Maybe I did. Okay. So, Caleb, you're gonna take 15. Union, you're gonna take 31.
Okay. It's
You
not
said
what my-
15?
15.
Just give me a second to do the math. Yeah, Union literally just pulls up the pariah shield and literally is just bulwarking while just trying to spin around and protect everybody.
Hold on, I'm reloading because of glitchy roll 20 again. Okay. Is that your turn?
It was your turn.
Oh, sorry. I'm dumb.
You fine.
That is the mage's turn. We're at the top of the turn, or Callio,
Yep.
you've been shocked.
I have been
You
shocked.
shock.
I have been shocked. That's not fun. Oh god. I want to save my spell slot just in case. I'm gonna wait this turn to use it, but I still got a good old Eldritch Blast, and I think, we'll return, lightning damage with lightning damage. So, yeehaw, 26
Ooh.
God.
It's a 26, definitely.
for 9. And then a second, 24
Let's go.
for 10, so 19 total.
Heck
I
yeah.
just imagine she gets hit with this, and she redirects it with her wand straight back at him, 2 shots.
You Uncle I
Almost-
wrote this, fuck yeah!
As you direct the lightning into the 2 remaining stumps of his wings, and he just becomes electrified and then livid.
She is not backing down. She's gonna stand her ground. Cause she knows, the sooner we get this guy down, the better.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Up next is Zara. Zara,
That hurt.
that really hurt. So
yeah.
tit for tat, really.
Yeah. Could I see his livid face?
Yeah, he's starting to get angry.
So he looks angrily at Calliope, and then Zara's claw hand will just come up with an index finger up, and she'll waggle it you know where anger leads you, and she'll just go for a claw attack. Green flame
Nice.
blade claw attack. Fuck you, roll 20. That's
come
a
on.
3 on both dies. Fuck you, roll 20.
Do you have inspiration by any chance?
No, I used the 33 on a fucking botched banishing smite that I'm totally not salty about. I'm gonna bonus action healing light myself for I think I need to do 5d6. I need to do the max amount I can because he fucking hurts. 14 HP! Yay!
Heck yeah.
I'm fucking dead. But that will be my turn.
Hey, Zara.
Yep, fuck me up.
No. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, no, yeah, I will. 17.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Where was that 17 when I was fucking rolling to hit? Seriously, a 17 and an 18? So on my fucking attack, it gives me a 3 and a 3, and then on my perception, a 17 and an 18. From the bottom of my heart, fuck you, roll 20. I hate you more than this guy. suck my ass. I'm not salty, but I'm a little bit salty. But I'm not. Yeah. Kill this fruit fly.
Quick, let Beanbag out. This is their time to shine.
I see. Can I alert my party to that?
You may.
Seems Zara will, like, you guys will see, like, just for a second, kind of like she'll go to claw him, and then, like, she'll just, like, kind of, like, cock her head. And then she'll kind of look back to the, not fully, but kind of, like, jut her head to the way we came in. And you guys would hear, seems the Warrior of Legends coming. She kind of says flatly.
Is that your turn, Zara?
Yeah, that was my action and bonus action. And for my free action, I would like to hunt down the CEO of Roll20 and flay his skin off his body. I will be on my deathbed and fucking curse Roll20's name.
I would allow that, but unfortunately that is a full action. You'll have to do it on your next turn.
Very well.
Union.
So, having heard what R just said, 1 second here. They are 110% in the protect mode. So, bonus action, shove this guy with my shield. 5 feet.
This guy?
Nope, the one here.
Okay. 5 foot shove, go for it.
Okay, that's athletics.
Alright. Their athletics is pretty decent. Well, I say that. Wow. You just barely beat him. He rolled a 13.
That's
Yay!
fine. Push him back. And Union's moving to where they were, and they are slamming their hammer down right in his fucking face. Booming blade.
Twist his dick!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist his dick!
Oh, the twist!
21.
21 will hit.
That pause there, you have my bowels tensing, man. So that's
As
8
you whack
bludgeoning.
into this guy as he takes the dent right in his quote-unquote holy armor.
So 9 damage altogether. Union literally just pounds this guy right in, like, the collarbone, just being like, back the fuck up. They are literally between all their friends trying to do everything they can. And that's literally all I can do right now. Though I will also point out the wizard would have had an op attack on me if you want to take it.
He would not.
Okay.
He wants to save his reaction.
Oh, smart.
Well, that's all I can do. So, next person.
Okay. Up next is Lucy.
I hate this because I'm limited in things I can do.
Yep.
However,
Welcome to playing a warlock. We're all limited.
fairy fire.
Oh,
Fairy fire. Okay. Gonna dump it on this guy.
Fuck him up.
Come
I'll hold
on.
out as long as I can.
What is your
Burn his
DC?
nipples! Burn his nipples!
Well, here's the question. Fairy Fire is also fairly large. Where are we actually putting it? Because we know we're hitting him and not Zara.
I would say like there could be a way, not to like meta, but you could like drop it like here maybe and get some more people.
Oh yeah, no, there's totally a way. It's just a matter of Fairy Fire is all friendly fire
What is-
too.
Is it a square or a circle?
Square.
There we go. Yeah, there's the. Oh God. it's a big one.
But it can still not hit Zara, but also hit both those mages.
Oh yeah, I need to have this center or edge. Oh shit! Fuck.
It's 20.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it hit all three of these guys. Let's start with the most important one. That's cocked,
What's your save, Lucy?
16.
and it is a deck save.
Yeah.
Does he have a minus dex because no wings?
Wingless.
No wings.
Sorry, guys.
Wingless.
He rolled a 19 on the die.
It's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
It is what it is.
We do, however, have a couple of casters. Just one day, I will roll a die just once, and it will land on the appropriate side.
No.
You know what? I think it's less a problem of the die and where you are rolling them.
Well, I know that.
Let me put it this way, CG. When I have funds, I'm literally buying you the Die Hard dice, like foldable dice tray, because trust me, it is worth it.
They're nice. They're nice.
I'm
yeah.
actually using the container that my Die Hard die came in.
Oh.
Yeah, a gift from my Curse of Strahd game was a nice set of Die Hard dice that I use every time I DM. But no one consider that wholesome because Ha's the center and he'd hate that. I'm trying to find, yes, this person. That's a failure, so they are fairy fired. We'll just use this. Then this one. That is knocked. The other thing, too, is that... well, that's a pass. That's a 17 on the die. The other thing, too, is I was cleaning out all of my old dice from, like, my drawer that I had them in, and I put them all in the case. So I'm trying to see if I can still, like, roll appropriately, but it's clearly not working out, so I'm going to take them out. So you get one of them with Fairy Fire.
That
So-
blows.
Yep. Is that your turn, Lucy?
Yeah.
Blade Ward?
Okay.
Blade board. But yeah.
Blade Ward, going up. Midas, your turn.
So, Midas is coming out of the effect of nomination, and it takes a moment, but he is pissed, and he looks to the left, looks to the right, like, fuck this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7, 8, 9, 10. Can you mark them, please? Because Wall of Stone is coming up.
Oh!
My man!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Citric, I could kiss you on the mouth right now.
I am
Oh
kissing
my
him on the
God,
mouth
that
right now,
is
you beautiful
Fucking
bastard!
amazing.
Holy shit!
Wondering what that was.
Yeah, I was like, what? Why is it
It's
a
not-
rectangle?
Yeah, no, it's a U. It doesn't. It's not enough to
Oh,
close
I
it.
see. I
But
see.
yeah,
So, just
Yeah.
it is a U, and I acknowledge that. I am, however, going to make it a rectangle just for the sake of actually drawing this shit.
Oh
you're
yeah, fair
fine.
enough. Yeah, I'm
But yeah,
taking
no,
this.
there's only 2 spells that do that. That's Wall of Force or a Stone Wall. Actually, no, Wall of Light too. All of them good options that we could definitely use.
Yep,
How high is it? 10 feet?
10
Oh
feet
yeah,
up.
Oh my god.
This thing,
Oh my-
this thing probably reaches the ceiling.
it does actually. This is not a very tall church.
So again, like Midas does this, and like the hallway just bursts from him, like boom, and takes the center. We'll move here, and am I? Yeah, and with my bonus action, I want to use telekinetic to try to shove this guy prone.
Okay, magical. So, yes, is that an athletics check or is that a save?
It's a strength save.
Okay, so if it's a save, he'll get advantage.
What if you rolled 2 3s on your dice? What if you did that? Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be pretty funny. I did roll something that adds up to 3. It's a 2 and a 1 back to back.
What?
DC
So
is 17.
That's
so-
21.
Oh, I see.
Ah, 21. Okay.
Damn.
Never.
So
It's okay.
I want to take a moment to highlight just how genius this is,
Yeah.
because not only have you set it yourself so that you are isolated, they don't know from their position that there's a hole at the back.
This is great. Like, I saw... This is the best use of Wall of Stone I've seen in my tenure with D&D. Like,
Yeah, when
taking into account the positioning of everything on the map, mwah, perfect. Capital
Yeah.
P, perfect,
No.
period.
Can I just say?
I was going to
Oh, go ahead.
like
Go ahead.
I was going to trap one guy inside, but when you didn't show him out, it's like, oh, my dude,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh.
So
Can I say one thing? Just one thing. Citric, I want to thank you for channeling our Ravnica game, and instead of putting a horse on your back, you put the entire fucking party on it.
so these
I'm so
two
glad
guys.
you... Go ahead.
I assume that's your turn, Midas.
Yep, that is my turn.
As much as I would love to continue gushing about that absolutely baller move, it's now the enemy's turn, and hey, you know an interesting thing about being dominated? You're just not very smart. You can't really make educated decisions. So, I'm just going to, for the sake of this, okay, so,
Hypothetically,
okay.
for the sake of argument,
Don't you bring that evil here.
what if I wanted to completely destroy all the hells and have a massive war between the heaven and hells? Hypothetically speaking.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
no,
You're
it's
fine.
the joke is good. The joke is good. So the first knight bashes at the wall, basically fruitlessly, hitting it once. The other knight also hits it once. So this is 30 HP per inch of thickness. These walls are 6 inches thick. They have 180 HP to go through.
Oh my god.
These
and
things
each
have
one
more.
of their-
Go ahead.
Each one of their hits does like barely double-digit damage.
Citric,
It might take a while.
Citric, I could kiss you.
No, El Robot in chat literally sums it up the best. They are now hitting a wall.
Can't knock it
Absolute
down. The
MVP
wall.
move.
The wall. The wall.
Ciceridial now knows the pain of like taking one of those little wind-up toys, like those little wind-up cars, and seeing it just fly into the wall at Mach 2 and still keep going.
Yep.
Speaking of, however, it is
Yep.
Ciceridial's turn.
Oh,
He
boy.
looks at the isolated situation he's found himself in.
Are you gonna stand to your convictions, Celestial?
I shall.
Zara smiles, knowing she's gonna get the beating of her life. Cause he has the exit. He can turn around and
He is, however, going to be in smarts.
yeah.
And he looks at your goading and he says, I shall. And my mission cannot be waylaid here. General needs his troops. Midas,
Yes.
could you please just double check. Roll me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He
but
he begins to cast a spell.
do I get my reaction though? We are in combat.
You do have your reaction.
Yeah.
So this time around, I will get to flip my coin, and because I have improved Pact, I can give myself advantage. Wisdom, did you say?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's a 19.
Oh.
Oh.
Dominate person fails.
Yeah, Midas is looking at this guy with like absolute fury in his eyes. Like, you do not fuck with my head.
Oh, he's got the full, like, primal, like, slit eyes right now.
That's Ciceridial's turn. He cast a spell. Mages. You want to know something funny about these mages?
They're
Yes.
dumb.
They are dumb, but they still have, spellcasting capabilities. You know what they don't have?
Dispel
Spell
magic?
magic.
Dispel magic. None of them have dispel magic.
Listen, I was taking a gamble here because it was either that or counterspell, and I was fucked. But it's like, no, this is the best thing I can do. I
See-
will roll with it.
CG, for 34 sessions I've been trying to teach you the advantage of dispel magic.
I'm not the one who made these stat blocks, sir.
Okay.
Anyways, so I'm just gonna sum this one up. 4 mages are going to attempt to hit this wall, and you hear in order a kind of whatever blast. It can't actually work. One of these mages literally can't do anything to this wall.
Hands
as-
on hips? Huh, that sucks. Huh.
she just kind of goes up and starts bashing it.
On the outside, just
Yeah, basically. Then another one is going to hit it with ice. And then this is probably the best one in your favorite. An explosion happens outside of it. And then another bolt of lightning hits this wall. That's your turn. We're back at the top. Callio.
Oh boy. You know what? Third verse, same as the first. Where we're just gonna keep on blasting. And I think... We'll keep doing lightning. Why not? Why not?
Okay.
Why not? You know.
Let's go!
Well then.
I'm happy. I'm
Shrugged.
happy.
So that's
14.
14.
Do you have your charisma? Do you have that invocation?
That's Midas.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
my
I have
wires
it.
crossed.
Yeah, I have agonizing blast.
Okay.
Yeah. And then second hit. 21.
You've been on fire with these, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
For 2. So 16 damage total.
Okay. That first one hit a
And-
lot harder, but damage is damage.
And Zara, how good is your AC?
My AC's
Would a-
my AC's okay, but you know.
Would a +2 be of any help?
Yes, it would, but save your spell slot if this is a
Okay.
slot. Save it.
Okay, I will save my spell slot, but yeah, that's the end of Calliope's turn.
Okay. Up next is Zara.
Okay, before I say or flavor anything, I'm just gonna roll to see if I hit. So, green flame blade claw attack. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, so again, just like her claw just like kind of like, I don't know, like scrapes across him, but does very, very superficial damage. And she'll just say, you know, you're worse than any devil or fiend or demon. Because they don't pretend to be doing good. They just follow their nature. You're doing exactly what they're doing. Forcing your will upon mortal kind. You're worse than anything the hells can conjure. And Zara will just spit on him. Just spit on his face. That'll be my turn.
He stands stunned.
It's a free action.
He looks at the spit, and he looks back to you, Zara.
Fuck me up.
How dare you, blasphemer? And it's a voice that almost ruins your soul upon hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
However, that is not all you hear.
Uh-oh.
I'd like everyone to roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Fuck me! Roll 20, suck. Roll 20, just suck ass. Fuck you.
21.
18.
There are some people out there that are like, hey, why do you shit talk roll 20? If you talk nicely to it, maybe it'll give you what you want. No,
That's a
I've
lie.
tried being nice. I've tried years. I've tried for years playing on this fucking algorithm, and it hates you. It fucking hates you. So I'm reciprocating.
Also, punk
Ugh.
perception.
Use your funny cat eye.
You good?
Look with your special eyes.
Lucy,
One day
Lucy,
you'll
what do you
realize which
see?
one's actually the special eye.
Specialized for the friends we made along the way.
If I can get my sheet to work.
I like Wiley's response. Roll 20, more like roll 20 times for one
17.
success.
Yeah,
Might-
yeah.
Midas?
Wrong. It ain't
Actually-
Just a
right.
17
Midas?
with mindset.
Midas, Lucy, Calliope, Union, you are a little bit too close to the nearby wall, and Zara, you are
Yeah,
You don't
in
even
it.
notice.
I'm in it. Yeah.
You all hear the sound of hooves clattering downstairs, and then suddenly stopping. That's your turn.
Oh,
That is
God.
your turn. Is that your turn, Zara?
How bad? Like of the people behind me, who looks the most roughed up?
Definitely
Can I ask?
Union.
All right, Union. I have to save these until
No,
I have
you
to
are
save
fine.
these
You are
for
fine.
people. Yeah. So, you know what?
Honestly, if you didn't want to heal them, that would also be fine too. I'm just saying that I took a lightning bolt so someone else would roll with advantage. So
I will. That's it. Oh, fuck.
That's fine. I will take it and I will make it work. Don't worry.
I'm gonna roll 20. This is what sucks. You can do the best RP in the world, and the dice in roll 20 is like, fuck you, no, fuck you. I'll turn down my saltiness. Sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine. It's
You're
understandable.
my dude.
Yeah. Wham.
I can also flavor.
All right.
I can also flavor the bad roll that I had for perception, since I know it's moving into my turn next.
It is your turn, yes.
So Union wasn't paying attention to sounds because they were already reaching into their bag and shoving a ominous orange potion that everyone else in this group would recognize into Calliope's hand and say, "Just a sec. I forgot I need my thing."
Drink this before your next spell.
And they are literally at that point going to full charge at Cesardiel, and they are booming blade hit.
Go for it.
Tweets, FYI, Calliope doesn't know, but above game, you were just handed a potion of max damage.
Oh shit.
What's that?
We never used it last session. That was one of the potions we spent all our money on.
Yeah,
Oh,
On the
last
shit.
desert.
Pact
On the desert,
actually-
yeah.
Oh shit.
18?
An 18 just hits.
Okay. So there's that. 11. Now let me roll Booming Blade. Do. 3. So
Oh,
14.
okay.
And Union is just going to bellow.
You are not the one who writes our fate.
And they are then just shoving their shield up and pressing it into their chest.
All right. So that's a contested athletics?
No, I can't do anything because basically to give Calliope the action, that basically be my bonus action. I'm just doing flavor to try to be cool.
Okay, gotcha. Lucy,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Twist his dick.
With what? Toll the Dead?
That or Eldritch Blast. I mean,
That's it! Because Toll the Dead, he's gonna point like Stumpy Wings! This bullshit won't bring them back!
As much as I'd love to also tack on Vicious Mockery for just calling him Stumpy Wings, I don't need to reroll his magical resistance twice, as he got a nat 20.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
Nothing.
That's okay.
Damn. I mean, Necrotic would probably do the full damage, so it was worth a shot.
Yep. And it's a cantrip, so next time, Blade Ward and go!
Hooray!
Okay. Midas, you're up.
To have line of sight, can I see Cesardiel from where I am, or do I need to move further?
He's a large
like-
creature. He stands over Zara's head.
Damn.
Oh, perfect. So I just like spin my ground, look at Cesardiel. It's like, you wingless piece of shit. You are coming down. And, like, he's Eldritch blasting this guy, not using the repulsion blast to move him. It's like he's going to stand where he is, but he is. Does have a 27 hit,
It does.
and it's going to hit with a +3 on damage because elemental gift. Sorry, Genie's wrath.
Okay.
And
Oh!
that's 16 damage
Ouch.
total. And I still got one more. Neither does 13 hits.
It does not.
And with my bonus action, again, I am going to use telekinetic to try to push him on the ground.
Okay.
That's a strength save against 17.
It was a 2, and then a 2 with a 0 after it.
Ah,
This
Well-
boy prone, but unfortunately no one else goes.
He's not prone. It was a 2
he's
and
a
then a
20.
20.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Didn't hear that second part.
Womp womp.
And yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay. The knight's turn. The knights stop
Clang,
attacking
clang.
the wall.
Whoop.
It's now Cesariel's turn.
Yeah, just fuck my shit up.
Fine. You want to free all of these victims from this war against evil? You want to save all of them for some grand purpose you can't even understand? You want to see that fool Gawaine free from this, from being my champion? I give it to you. Midas, Calliope.
Before that,
Yes.
just one small correction. 17, not 16. I forgot that we have four proficiency bonus now.
Still missed.
No. The first blast was a 16 damage. Is 17. I missed one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Sorry, I thought we were talking attack rolls.
No. No, hit me.
You deprive me of my pawns. I shall do the same to you, Hellspawn. Midas, Calliope, Lucy. Roll me con saves.
Okay.
I have my reaction. I am using the coin again. Still have two more uses. Con save?
Con save.
Citric, improve
Yes.
back the coin, you only get one of those. That's how it balances.
Oh no.
Was it only one? Give me
Yeah.
a second.
Oh no. I mean, it's good you used it on the dominate person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only one? Perfect. My bad. I was under the impression that there was more. Never used it more than one a day, so that's fine. Okay, so
So scared.
Oh
see, that's
no.
where the advantage would have been great.
Oh shit.
That's a 10.
Calliope, you have bonkers saves. I have to say.
Can wait, see, can it just be like before? Where
No.
like a coil pen just blocks, or I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
see if that happens. By the way, I need a con save from you, Lucy.
Oh god.
Huh?
My sheet.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
19.
Oh.
Lucy passes. Calliope, with the percentile that I rolled, I'm gonna say that whatever you do completely nullifies the damage. Midas, unfortunately, you fail.
Yup.
As a pillar of light descends from on high and starts to erode your very beings in its radiance. Lucy, you take 15 radiance.
Ow.
Midas, you take 30 radiant.
Oh no.
Calliope with the natural 20, you take no damage. How do you flavor it?
So I imagine Calliope looks up and is about to brace it when scrolls, just like light scrolls, just cover her and dissipate into the light.
Ooh, not bad.
And like I imagine like letters float up as particles. And I could just imagine like maybe they say like I don't know what words they would spell out as it dissipates, but like that's up to you.
They write out and spell a word. It says plot armor.
Oh my god.
Technically, that's 2 words. Don't at me.
Ah.
Fuck you.
There was a hyphen.
I have an important question, though. Midas,
Yes.
how you looking, buddy?
I am standing.
Are you still concentrating?
Oh
All right.
god.
You
I
need
have to roll for that.
15 concentration check?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wall is coming down, yeah.
I fucking hate Roll20.
I
It's
don't.
fine.
This is juicy.
Yeah.
Concentration breaks as the wall comes down and the entirety of the party is once again at the mercy of everyone surrounding you. Take a minute to look around, and you notice that while the mages are looking at you, the knights are looking behind at the entrance.
Yeah, there he is.
What on earth is going on in here?
I
This
I
false
just-
celestial's being mean to Queen Maeve's soul!
I just imagine Calliope glances behind, unflinching, and is like, I'm sorry, Gawaine, but your prophecy is being withheld from you.
Get him!
We're here to save you and end this charade.
Calliope,
Mm-hmm.
persuasion check.
Okay. I gotta double check something real quick. I'm gonna invoke my connection to my patron to get an advantage with this. That is 19 plus 1 with my Stone of Good Luck, so that is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Nice.
With his bonuses. Gawaine looks at you. And he looks to the Celestial who is currently cooking your friends. Wings ripped off. He rolled a 17 on the die. For 23 total.
Damn.
And thus he can see that you are not attempting to deceive him, Callio.
Oh.
He grows a stern face as he takes stock of the scene. Pulls out his hammer, crackling with energy. Then I suggest, for once, since we have met, that you be completely honest with me after this. As he holds it out and points it at Cicerdiel, who is, at this juncture, Zara, This man has gone from calm to angry to absolutely pissed to absolutely horrified.
Calliope just looks at him with her soft smile and is like, I promise. And then she'll look back at I will never get your name right. Sarsarel. Whatever.
Sarsaparilla, yes.
Sarsardel.
Sarsaparilla. His name is Sarsaparilla now.
But she just looks back at him with that stern face and a small smirk.
I'm adding Gawaine to the initiative order.
Yippee!
You are not going to believe it. This motherfucker came away with a 15 in initiative. We've got a 6
Paladins.
point streak.
It takes
However-
a lot. It takes a lot to move all that armor around.
However, there is still there's still a turn to be had, as the mages,
Yeah.
Yep.
they now have targets.
Yeah.
However, good news for you, they burned a lot of their heavy-hitting spells on the wall. Bad
Ugh.
news for you
Oh.
is that this one that has been fairy fired, I also should have had Lucy roll concentration, I forgot about that, is going to cast invisibility once more on Cicerdio.
For fuck's sake.
And then another is going to launch a use that slot. This one is going to launch he's actually going to come up. He's going to close the gap. He can't really hit you both. So he is going to cast Burning Hands on Union.
That's fine.
No.
Dex save, I think.
I believe so. I'm double checking Burning Hands. I don't usually use it myself.
Most people don't.
Deck save.
It accidentally clicks strength. Give me 1 second here.
Oh, maybe I should use it more. Jeez.
So 16 dexterity.
16 dex, that succeeds. You take 8 fire damage.
No, I take 4 because the element of one of the 3 elements of like attuned to Union's crystals is fire.
Okay. That leaves 2. This one, the one with the missing eye, is going to... He's going to do something, because he's looking at the rest of you guys that are not dealing with Cicerdio, and he is going to... He doesn't really have a lot. So he is going to cast Ray of Frost on you, Midas.
Dick.
That is... that's a 17 on the die.
That hits.
Okay.
Wait a second, disadvantage
So-
cloak.
No, I took damage.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, the Cicerdial nuke.
It resets
And-
on my next turn.
Yeah, he at least would be. Oh. So you take 3 damage.
Okay.
You are also restrained, as this is a special take on Ray of Frost for this particular stat block. As you are frozen in place.
Jesus.
Okay.
Leaving our last boy. As he pulls out more crackling energy from his hands, and he aims it at you, Lucy. But different from the one that he sent out through everyone else, this one is a bit more colorful. He rolls to hit. That's a 12. I don't think that's going to hit you, Lucy.
Oh,
What? 12? No.
Okay. As the bolt of lightning whizzes right past your head.
I feel like it twinged like a whisker or something. Like,
That is the mage's turn. Top of the turn order, Callio.
So, I know he's invisible. However, he did not move, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. I am going to use my 33 for my next attack. But can I drink the potion and attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm drinking the potion. I am attacking. I aim my wand and I cast Witch Bolt at 5th level. Because, max level. And that is max damage because of the potion. So that's like 5d12. I don't know what math is.
That's 60 damage.
Yep. Right at him.
How would you like to end Cicerdio?
oh,
Heck yeah.
Wait, what?
you got him.
Oh my god.
How does Witch Bolt kill him?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for that. I
It's
just
60 damage!
I thought he had a lot more.
You guys have been doing so much to him.
I haven't got a hit on him. What are you talking about?
You
Well, I got the
vanishing
first hit.
smited him
Yeah.
for 40.
Okay.
You got him.
Okay, so like I imagine she sees him disappear, but she knows like how these novels will go, right? How the story will go. So she drinks the potion and tosses the bottle to the side. And with both of her hands, she aims her wand towards where he's at. And the wand kind of like shapes as the witch bolt cackles and gathers in energy. And I just imagine like an aura of light just kind of blue and like white just electrifying around her, like a supercharged like same beam. And she's like, this is where your story ends. And she casts the witch bolt and it goes straight into like his heart, like straight into his heart, and blasts through it. And like the wand kind of like shrinks down a little bit and she flicks it like a pen, and she'll just say like, and so as I've written it, this is your final act. And then she collapses on her knees because boy, that was intense.
Cerdial falls to the ground, almost as the lightning pierces through his heart. For a second, it seems as though nothing has happened, as he stands in place, unmoving. He looks down, angry. He begins to reach for you, Zara, but as he does, his legs give out. He falls. He collapses.
Can I catch him by the neck with my claw? Like grab his neck and like hold him a bit?
Sure.
And I'm just gonna, like a gentle mother, say to him, do you know what happens to celestials that lose their way? They fall. And I just let him go. And just let him fall to the floor.
He descends on the floor, and as he does, the form that he was, his being, begins to lose color and form as it turns to ash and blows away into the wind. At this point, everyone else around has almost a collective like headache as they regained their senses, a couple of the guards are like, Captain, what? And you see a couple of mages, the dwarf in particular, just pipes up and goes, "Son of a bitch! How long have I been out?" And Grizz Sharks just kind of runs on over and is like, hey, been out for a little bit over a week, I think. Sharks, what the fuck's happening, man? He goes, there's so much to say.
To put it succinctly, an insane celestial dominated all your wills. But you're free now. Is the soul of the mother around on the floor?
It is floating amid the ash of the where Cicerdield perished. Just floating there.
Would Zara know if she touched it? Would anything bad happen?
You don't know? You know, in your experiences of sacrificing souls, that prolonged contact can potentially lead to possession, but it may also lead to insights. Like, you begin to experience the soul's life, and if you fall in too deep, the soul may inhabit your body.
Zara's just gonna look at it in the pile of ashes. If anybody else wants to do anything, go for it.
I was about to say, Union just like, once Assertio was gone and they looked back over everyone to see how they were doing, they would see Calliope just collapse on the ground. And they would head back to try to just help them up and stabilize them.
I think Calliope would be like, I'll be fine. You should help Midas and Lucy. I think Midas for sure. He's like stuck.
I mean, the ice is still in place, or did they drop concentration?
It goes away after one turn, so it just kind of melts.
No. Calliope will look behind, see the ice melt, and be like, you should still go help.
I am fine, and Zara, I think you should leave that last remaining piece to the one supposed to finish this puzzle. And I look at Gawaine. Is Amidala with him?
Amidala is not with him.
Came here alone, big boy?
My companion was following me, urging me towards this place. But as soon as we ran into this temple, they stopped, and I could not get them to move. I don't know where they are now.
That is a concern, because they were under the influence of buffalo wings over there.
Buffalo wings.
Long story short, Sacerdel is a fallen celestial that hijacked your prophecy so they could use you to gather an army to go on a war, which would have a lot more deaths and all that. And they kept you purposely from completing your prophecy.
How on earth did they do that?
They kept this from passing, and she's not holding it, but Zara will kind of gesture to it on the pile of ashes.
The plane of fate also has celestials, and this one did not want to play along by the rules. Thought he could outsmart everyone, and twist the words of fate, treat you like a peon.
Yeah, your dad told us your prophecy, so we knew something was wrong.
He walks on over.
Zara will look him. How tall is he as a centaur?
He comes up to about your height, just
Okay.
because of the size.
Yeah, Zara will look him in the eyes and just kind of blurt out, He tried to take all of our freedom, all of our agency. Choices like this are for us to decide. And he kind of lets like Gawaine do what you want with the soul.
He looks
Like,
down.
She'll just take a step back.
He looks down to the soul. Choices, huh? That's all we really are at the end of the way, just a sack of choices moving along our ends. What we find at the end is, I don't know, a special place where all of our choices are measured against themselves. He looks down to the soul. He starts kind of scribbling something in the air, magic runes. I just need to double check that this is the spell I'm thinking of. It's close enough. This will take some time, but I think the queen, though she was a pawn in another scheme, she made her choices. To escape punishment like this, even unintentional, is an insult to them. Every choice has consequences, and I think she has evaded hers a little too long. As he begins to cast Ceremony.
Ceremony, funeral, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not interrupting them, but also just kind of again trying to take care of the rest of the group, like while this is happening. Union will also pass Lucy a lesser healing potion. Just looking at over how much damage everyone took.
Gawaine,
Yes?
may I impart some wisdom upon you that only a mother can?
I seem to have been lacking that for quite some time.
Your father, Legrin, mentioned that to us. We met your tribe. They were very nice. Their trials were a bit abrasive, but they were a very welcoming people. And I think that is the most powerful choice we can make as mortal beings. The choice to connect to others. Whether it's family, friends, or a patron. We choose the connections we want to make. And we don't cast spells to dominate. We don't impose our will. Taking away that agency. I can't think of anything more fiendish. And Zara will look to the ashes. It's like each connection is a string, and with enough strings, you make a rope. And Zara will just pat him on the back. And then she'll look very happily to her party.
He doesn't respond. He kind of you can clearly tell he's taking in your words. But
Yeah.
a lot has been thrust on him in the last 10 minutes.
I can fucking imagine.
It's that fucking guy from that one TV show. He's got the pizza box and he just comes into the room that's on
Community.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Community.
Yeah. But
as the ceremony is underway, you watch as the soul begins to glow red and begins to almost flicker and shimmer out of existence as it begins to move below until you finally catch sight of it. And as you do, you notice The aura around Gawaine vanishes. His weapons fall to the ground, dissipating. His wings disappearing into the ether. And although his armor is more plain, more humanoid, he still has the spitting image of a knight. The one that seems to have lost his way and found it at the same time.
Feeling mortal once again. Welcome back to the realm.
I never cared about the power. You mentioned choices. I just wanted to choose to whatever option to keep the peace, keep my friends alive, keep this country safe.
You did what you
what it's
thought was
worth.
right. And
what it's
or go ahead, Midas.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I believe you that there was no malice in your actions. But it doesn't hurt to question orders now and then. You know, it is easy to say I was just doing what I was told. It takes some agency.
Some things are too good to be true.
How's that old saying go? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him think.
Sure.
Zara will bring up a finger, like actually, like both Calliope and her, like wait.
How's Amidala, by the way?
She couldn't enter.
Give me a
She couldn't-
perception check, Lucy.
Oh no. She's holding a knife to Grishark's throat.
16?
Alright, you fuckers, I need a copper and 20 million gold.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Can't have it over Midas's dead body.
Whoa.
Wait.
So, Lucy,
Yeah.
damn son of a bitch, you motherfucker, I'm gonna get you, you son of a... And you see as a blue streak comes through at Mach 2 and decks Gawaine in the face.
There she is.
And he's like, oh, just, what, you're back. Of course I'm back, I never went away, you son of a bitch, I've been dominating this whole time, you piece of shit. And just starts beating the absolute shit out of him.
Oh.
Your parents fucking miss you.
Ineffectually just punching his arm, just like, you idiot, I've
Ricky,
been
when I catch you-
dominated this
when I
whole
catch you, Ricky.
time.
Oh no, it goes beyond that. We're talking full on, I guess I'll use this one for this particular group. We're talking full on Nami beating the crap out of Luffy, face destruction.
Jesus Christ.
I was literally picturing like that one frame perfect like Super Smash Bros. Hit.
No, Amidala will try breaking them up and like Amidala. This was all, and gesturing to the ashes, this was all they're doing.
Yeah, I know! And he could have figured it out, this son of a bitch!
I've got a question. You think
Gwen's a
anyone will
victim
buy those
here.
ashes?
Sorry?
You think anyone will buy those ashes?
Lucy's
gonna take them.
You know what? I'm not. Go ahead.
Sweet.
Are you gonna snort those?
Do not
Sell 'em.
snort. Do not
I'm gonna
snort
sell
the
them.
celestial ashes.
I didn't say I was going to. Is that what you guys do? God.
I mean, I hear there is a market for angel
You have
dust.
the weirdest
Zara
mating rituals.
did not
You
say
have
that.
the weirdest. Just you imbibe and snort the weirdest shit. All right. I don't get it. I'm gonna stick to my catnip, as he says, lighting a joint
Oh my god.
and sweeping
As-
up the celestial ashes.
As this whole nonsense is going on, as they're talking about what to do with this guy's ashes, and there's fairy on centaur violence in the corner, Calliope,
Oh boy.
You
Yeah?
feel a sense of enjoyment, amusement, and satisfaction.
Oh, wait, really?
Hmm.
Okay. Wow, this is Calliope's best day. After like leaning on Union, she's gonna like be like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. She's gonna stumble over and give Midas a big hug.
Oh.
Ah. Midas is in the middle of discussing with Lucy. It's like, come on, I know you. Oh, well.
And by
thank you.
giving a hug, I mean she tries to give a hug and then she falls because she's like, oh wait a minute, I'm still not okay. Her legs are still jelly.
Roll the catch.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Midas tries to catch.
Best say, yeah.
Caleb's like,
Roll
"Nope,
it.
nope,
Dex.
Dex. Okay.
Dex.
will do." 21.
14.
Easy enough. Catch done appropriately.
No, wait. I actually have something for this. This is literally the meme of the couple being cute and flirting with the one guy under them because it's on a second story house.
I'm so glad it's you and me and your friend Steve. Do Steve. Do Union.
I just imagine Kelly's like, sorry, I thought my legs were fine. That was really intense. That potion was really intense.
Can she fall for you now?
You did really well. You did really well there.
You think?
The incinerated ashes would say so, yes.
Well, I mean, I don't normally do that, so...
You did
But,
really well.
but yeah, I'm just glad you're okay, because, I'm not gonna lie, I probably wasn't gonna drink the mysterious potion if you didn't get hurt real bad with the light. Are you sure you're okay?
He is visibly burned all over. It's like, yeah, I'm fine.
I'll get some water for you when my legs start to feel normal.
I can help you there. Going out for water seems to be a thing now, eh?
Yeah.
Well, spending a little time at the watering hole.
And you see a little blush on her cheeks.
He smiles and he tries to to help her walk, trying to like hide away the gritting of the teeth because like his skin hurts. Like, "Ah."
Just shed your skin. You're a snake man.
So, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
upon gathering all of yourselves up, you head to the surface where a retinue of guards that had come with Gawaine await his orders, but as he is once again, normal, he simply explains what is going on with his fellow countrymen and walks off. They are left confused, but with all of the individuals taken in, eventually a picture is put together. You all return to Miotis. Deer is ecstatic at everything that happens. And as a result, pardons Grisharix as per your deal, even returning to him the Lexicomicon, though warns him that he should never step foot in this realm again. Grisharix is more than happy to take this deal. And as you all walk back out to the forest where you entered in, so too do you find doors emerging from the trees therein. As you all walk into them, back to the checkered hall. A job well done. That is where we are going to end Pact Tactics 2.
Yay!
Yay!
job, guys.
Run.
Oh my god, I'm
job,
still on
guys.
this adrenaline high. Holy
Okay.
shit!
We-
Yeah.
We have to stop getting
Good
like
session.
we get
Good
to stop,
session, guys.
we have to stop having bullshit anime one person finishers because now it's become a trend.
Yeah.
Guys, dude, Vaughn, you're fucking Warlocks.
Yeah.
Everything is going to be an anime finisher. It is always on full blast.
I know,
Because
but I am so glad because during the entire fight, I was like, okay, I still had this from last campaign, and nobody remembers it. I looked at my highest level spell because my strongest is hold monster. All I could do was 4d6, but I knew that Tweets had 2 spells. I'm like, here, have a field day. I'm just gonna go be tank.
I had one spell left, and I was contemplating about using Summon Celestial, but the moment you gave me that, I was like, oh, Witch Bolt! Hi! But I did think I was gonna kill him! I thought he had way much more health!
He had 13 HP when you zapped him.
Nice.
Hey,
Beautiful.
Fun fact about Warlocks, they do a fuck ton of damage to single targets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just can't believe Roll20 was really nice to me tonight.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I've never been lucky with Roll20 before. Not like
He's good. He's
I
very
mean,
good.
I am least like I'm happy with the way it turned out for me. Like I got high rolls and low rolls, but all in all, it worked for the story. So yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm sure the audience might be a bit curious about this, and I was going to share this above game, but I thought you guys might get a kick out of it. Would you like to know what Gawaine was?
Why not?
Yeah.
Gawaine
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
was a level 20 devotion paladin
Oh,
Damn.
with
that's-
full legendary. Hold on, it gets worse. With legendary gear and a permanent foresight buff.
Oh God.
I
Yeah,
think
we
you
were
just
going
broke
to
my
win that
jump.
one.
So he wasn't invincible because he couldn't be harmed. He was invincible because it was like fucking everything bent around him.
Yeah. Yeah, level 20 paladin is nigh unstoppable in some circumstances. A lot of level 20 characters are nigh unstoppable.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, good shit, guys. I hope you
I'm-
enjoyed this ride.
Can I ask what
Heck
Saturday
yeah.
was?
Ceserdio?
Yeah.
He was a Radiant Idol.
Radiant Idol.
Radiant Idols are gods that are celestials that basically think, you know what, my god sucks. I could do better than that god, and try to create their own like cult and usurp said god.
So Zariel, but with like less power.
Basically.
I approve.
Neat.
This was great. But yeah, we have kept several people up. It is way too late for CG, so let's start going around the horn, even though I know we're all gushing. CG, where can people
Yeah.
find you?
Hello, I'm the CG. You can find me nowhere because you can't. Social media. I'm not on it. It's late.
Social media.
Char- social media. More like social media. Duh.
Oh.
Oh.
But you can find me on Good Beans D&D channels such as twitch.tv/fartingtart. I mentioned early, but I've got 2 games going on there. One on this coming Tuesday, one this coming Sunday. And for the sake of time, also not going to go into it too much, but also feel free to see me on this channel on Sundays for Strict Safe and Saved by the Spell. Miss Tweetums, our lovely new introduction to this group.
Yes. Hi. Hello. When I'm not like slowly
Killing
becoming anime anime girl, magical girl, and crying. you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I retweet memes and very rarely, occasionally, maybe once in a blue moon, post art. You can also find me on Tumblr at Miss Tweetums. Maybe one day I'll post there again. We'll see. And you can find me over at Blue Sky at Miss Tweets. My commissions are open if you would like an art for a schmeckle. God, this has been an absolute blast. Thank you all for having me.
Yeah.
This was so much fun. I'm at a loss of words.
Like I've always said, tweets. One of my favorite things is just being able to like. We connected as friends and as D&D players, and I was like, I have to have tweets on a stream. And every time I've had you on a stream, I've had one of the best times of my life. So yes, you are always going to be a part of any of the like miniseries we do.
We adore you tweets.
You better be here next year.
So
I have a knife.
I'll be here, I promise.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Well, I'd never throw that at you.
You want the boat mimic stats I made?
I kind of actually want to see those.
Oh god!
Listen,
oh god! I have to find it.
If we're doing that, we need to find a fathomless warlock.
Oh my god!
I mean, we've talked about.
I am not joking.
I'm just gonna say we might have talked about what we might do after this, but let's finish up with the shields because we also got people who need to be to bed.
Yeah. It's 10:30 over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
go ahead.
Should we send the love to Punk Yard Dog, who should go next and totally chill themselves because they're awesome?
I don't do anything. I haven't done anything in a while. I will try and stream soon. I am studying though for some certification stuff to get a job first because I need insurance first. So let me get that base covered. I will try and stream sometime. I do miss it, and I am feeling better. So yeah, that's me. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, sometimes TikTok at PunkYardDog, Blue Sky, Instagram, sometimes Threads every now and again when I remember it. There's too many. Pick a social media site, you'll find me there. It's a trick.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Steamed hams.
Hi, I am Strick. I do stuff sometimes. You can find that whenever it happens. Pretty much anywhere at Citric King. Like I am Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, Tumblr. It's a drinking game at this point. Pick one and see if I'm there. Take a shot if I am. Other than that, I have been here for Pact Tactics, and which has been a blast. But we'll also be here tomorrow for the Strictly Professional, where I am playing Victor. How do I describe him? Very enthusiastic bugman. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one.
Enthusiastic. Really?
Of course he is.
Oh, okay, give me a second here. Let me just do my quick Victor impersonation. No.
And well, that will be for me. So, Thero, where can they find ye?
You can find me being a Karen to Fallen Celestials over at Twitter, Theropid Art, fucking Blue Sky, Theropid Art. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know where to find me. Twitch, Fur Affinity, everywhere. Lizard Fun Bags. I have too many fucking accounts. Yeah, commission's open. I'll draw your D&D character. I'll draw your furry character. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that everybody? I think, yeah, Burnout. Yeah.
All right,
do your thing.
Yeah. You guys have found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky at BurnoutVaughn, where I am going to be entering refractory period after this because this has been too much fucking fun. Oh, thank you all for joining me on this run where it's basically this is my, out of all of my miniseries, this is my biggest passion project because it's actually testing out something I've made and seeing how people enjoy using like all the tools at their disposal. And then I get to play with all the people that like I was either like oh hey, I could never talk to this person, they're so cool, or this is one of my best friends, but they never get to be on stream. I got to facilitate all the things that would make me happy, and so I am just like sitting here like a giddy schoolgirl, just being like, oh. I'll be quick. Tomorrow will be Districtly Professional, where we're also doing another really fun game, and probably gonna be a lot of combat next session. We didn't exactly do well last session, but hey, it'll be fun. It'll be great. And then Saturday, yet another D&D game. Holy shit! I just realized my entire week has been D&D. But that's where we'd be playing Saved by the Spell, where we're gonna have a whole lot of RP trauma bullshit, and it's gonna be fun and funny. Outside of that, time to find somebody to raid. I've got Rabbit, Bosco, and Bracky, as well as Draco Magnius, who is one of our Chilta personality players.
Who's got the lowest view count?
Definitely Draco at 6.
Let's get him.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Them?
Make sure.
Her? What are Draco's
Rattle them,
pronouns?
boys.
He, him.
He, him. Let's get him.
At least the last time we talked, he, him. Unless I will always respect the pronouns.
But the raid message is, what's your pronouns?
Yes! Yes! Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait, your pronouns. Hand them over.
Hand over your pronouns.
Your pronoun.
Hand over the pronouns.
Hand over.
What's your pronouns? Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks.
Yeah, it's been a
Why
blast.
does that sound like Curse Curly Dog? What's your offer? What's your pronouns?
Oh God.
Oh, like
Eustace would be an ally, but in the most angry
Toxic
way.
way. The most angry way. Like, shut the fuck up. You get your pronouns when you speak a language. Shut up.
oh no, like no. The worst part is, Union became an not Union. Eustace became an ally because he literally saw someone going through all the shit that he did, and he was like, "Nah, I'm getting me mallet."
Get mallet.
He went.
Transphobes talking shit. I'm getting me mallet.
All right,
He'd
but
be
yeah,
an ally because his fucking bomb would be an enemy.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
But yeah, no.
Yeah.
What's your pronouns? We thank you all for coming for Pact Tactics Act 2. We love
What's
you
your
all.
pronouns?
We'll maybe see you in a year. We don't know what we're doing, but again, thank you all for coming out. We love you. Bye-bye.
LGBT.
Thug Shaker Central.